took us a little bit, but hey, we got there.
Yep, if you guys are... Nope, that light has to stay on. Welcome to my channel. If you just came over from Brandon's channel, Rustic Woodworking Family. And if you're one of my original subscribers, thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to do a ride-along with Brandon Eddy with Rustic Woodworking Family. And then he also has just a PD channel, basically. It's called Life with a... Life as a Deputy Sheriff. So after this live, he's actually going to go live on that channel again tonight. So that's going to be the third live we do tonight. So make sure you go check him out later on that channel as well, and I'll be there for a little while. I don't plan on staying with him until 2 in the morning. He's used to that shift. I'm not.
Yeah, he's used to the day shift. So
my shift ends at 5, so I'm usually in bed by 10. I'm usually asleep by 10, to be honest. That's why I don't get to watch a lot of his lives. He's live after 10 o'clock, and I'm snoozing. So
yeah, I stay out late.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to flip it around and get started here. And I'm in a new vehicle. I don't know much about this thing, so I'm still learning. What's the most you had in the live?
The most I've had in the live was like 78, I think.
Well, thank you there, TC.
Haven't even got a chance. Hold on. Hey, that's me.
Here we go.
All right, make sure you hit the thumbs up button when you come in, guys. It'll help us out. Hey, thank you, TC, for sure. Oh, to be fair. Thanks for being fair. You don't need to give us anything. You've given us enough.
Hey, Mike, how are you? Mike with MT Homestead.
Hey, Mike.
Rebecca.
Terry. It's probably Terry. Yeah, if it's MT Homestead, it's Terry.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's Big Mike's channel, and it's Mike.
There's a channel, Big Mike's?
Well, he has his own. He uses, like, his personal channel.
Okay.
When he comments, yeah. I think, aren't I right, Terry? I think that's what he uses still. Unless they switched it up.
Mike Smith, how are you?
Adrian said, make sure you find some action tonight, Brandon.
We're going to try. I did get a little bit of action last night. Nothing real big. But,
thanks for coming over, Mike.
Hello,
Kathy.
Blake was worried I was going to get something big. He said he was getting ready to get home. He heard me say start next record. But that tag had been out since 2020. I'm pretty lenient, but I can't go that far.
Let me see if I can text Tanya and tell her to make sure she's... Usually she watches these lives. She just doesn't comment all the time.
That's the way we do.
She's probably on our live. I'll tell her to make sure she comments.
Yeah, we're going to stop for some coffee here in just a little bit.
Okay, TC, you said you're just doing the good. I appreciate it. If y'all don't know, at the end of all my videos, I say, remember, do the good. And that's straight out of the Bible. So remember to do the good. God wants us to do good things. So He gives us good things to do. We just got to go do them.
That's right.
Hello, Bar Run Forge.
Wow, it didn't take long.
Well, dang it, we're almost to 100, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit that thumbs up.
Yep, be sure to smash that thumbs up button.
People. So that's the first time I've gone over 100 in a live, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, guys. Debbie from Kansas City, hello.
Kansas City. I am really shocked that there's not more traffic than what there is, especially with spring break going on.
Yeah. Spring break starts this weekend for some people and ends next weekend. For some people, it actually ends this weekend. So
I think Texas ends this weekend.
yeah, so we probably start this weekend.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Max. I appreciate that.
Some coffee and donuts. Thank you so much.
We are going to stop and get some coffee here in a little bit.
Donuts? We might have to eat some different type of donuts.
Hey, Tony and Joni from Creekside Maples. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Joanne Suggs. Hello, Joanne. Yeah, we might as well do this like we did Brandon's. Once you come in, let us know where you're coming from. So leave us at least leave us the state. You can tell us what city as well if you want.
And if you came from my channel, we are going to repeat a lot of the same stuff because we want his subscribers to know as well. So
yeah.
And there's people that hops in and out throughout the night, but
Central PA.
Where's that?
Iowa, Pennsylvania, Central Pennsylvania, Kansas, Connecticut, Minnesota. Oh, there's somebody named Rustic Woodwork from Oklahoma. Oh wait, that's Steph. West Virginia, Colorado, North Carolina, Missouri, Kentucky, Delaware, Arkansas, Australia.
Wow.
Nice. Illinois, Wyoming, North Texas. All over the place. North Florida, yep. California. Hawaii, nice.
Wow, I don't think yeah, that's a long ways off.
I know where you're at, Margie. And I know where Joanne's at, and I know where TC's at. Just tell you a quick story. So my son is stationed in Norfolk, Virginia as well. He's stationed at Langley. And we did a vacation video out there to visit with him. And I put in there on my video, if you guys know where I'm at, just by looking at the internal part of the airport, leave me a comment. And of course, Margie knew exactly where I was at. She got it right away. She's like, oh, you're in Norfolk. I know that airport.
I don't know what any airport looks like. I don't do that flying stuff.
Yeah. Okay, we got 137 people in here, so
Smash that thumbs up button.
I am in the passenger seat. I'm doing a ride along. I am an Oklahoma City police officer. I'm not a county officer. Brandon's the county officer. Brandon's in charge of this. This is his deal. But hopefully here in about a month or two, we can do a ride along where Brandon comes and does a ride along with me. Now, unfortunately, we won't be able to go live on that, but I think he will be able to do some video, and he might be able to make a video out of that. So that might be interesting.
I'm just kind of anxious because that is two different areas.
Yeah, it is different work for sure. There's a lot of wide open space. I mean, like you guys are seeing road basically. Where I'm at, you see people, cars, and houses constantly. You don't go 20 feet without seeing another car or a person at least. No, TC, he can't go live. Our city won't allow it. So I would get in trouble if he went live. I mean, he could do it, yes, but then I would get reprimanded for it.
We don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'd be the one getting in trouble, not him. But
I mean, it's kind of, I mean, even on my channel, there is certain deals that we automatically end alive. Obviously, if there's a pursuit that kicks off, the live will be terminated immediately. There is still cameras rolling, dash cams, so there will eventually be the pursuit come out after the courts and stuff. And the reason for that is if, at the end of some pursuits, they end badly, and we have family watching and friends, and we don't want them to see basically a shootout, and it just, that's the reason why we do that.
that's awesome, Ball Run. Where were you law enforcement at? Hey, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Stephanie won.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. That was said at dinner tonight.
Yeah.
I said, hey, I want to start using that.
Let's go, Brandon.
So you're a county officer. See, that's there's some differences between county and city, and then it goes by state as well. Like where I'm at, a city officer takes precedence and does most of the work in Oklahoma County. The city officers do the work. But in some states, it's quite the opposite. A county officer is the one that does pretty much everything, and the city officers are there just for transport or something. So that does vary state to state.
I gotta see what these lights do. I guess that's the manual, that's radio.
You should be able to hit it to where you can set it to your horn. Hit that button. Now hit your horn. No.
They're probably not wired like that.
Ours is wired where if I hit my horn, my sirens go off.
I know the new cars are that
right,
we're getting. Those things are amazing. Boy, I turned this corner one night and it was a fight. There was a car parked back there and they was breaking into the storage building. And it just wasn't a good deal because I was
By yourself?
by myself, and I've checked that thing numerous times, and I just went like in shock. I mean, I was just like,
Wait, there is someone there. I can tell you one difference between like me and Brandon. There could be a time where Brandon gets in a hairy situation and his backup may be 15 minutes away. That's very rarely going to happen in Oklahoma City. If we get in a hairy situation, my backup's probably no more than 5 minutes away. So that's something that's different between county and city as well. It's not that they don't have backup here, it's just they're spread out.
yeah, a lot of times they'll be coming from our municipalities.
Yeah, so he may have a city officer come up for his backup.
And we have the app called GeoSafe that law enforcement uses, because a lot of city cops, if they're not from here, they're not familiar with our roads. Well, wherever I'm at, I got a dot, and our dispatch can guide them to where we're at. That's a big old marijuana place.
Where we're at?
Right here.
Right here.
Can't believe I really can't smell it tonight.
Well, I see some people are saying yay, Tanya, but I have my messages are not working very well right now, so maybe Tanya's gotten on and said hello. She's also told me, she's like, hey, I'm going to be watching my show tonight. You're not here. I'm going to watch my show while you're not here. So
she can always go back and watch the live.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely got some backup tonight. Like I say, is if we have to, we can deputize him if we have to. And that's the same thing with the citizen as well. I mean, if we're in a bad situation, we can deputize the citizen.
See, I don't have that luxury as a city officer. You have to be hired and trained and go through the academy. It's not like a sheriff's department where an elected official can deputize people to be deputized, and that's not how it is in the city. But that is cool that the county can do that.
Very seldom has that ever happened, but I think that's one of them deals. If it ever gets to that point, we're in a bad situation anyways. We'll sort through everything else later.
Oh yeah, and that'll happen in the city. I mean,
yeah,
things can get sorted out later down the road. As long as you're helping an officer and you're doing the right, you're doing right in your view, you'll get taken care of.
This truck needs to get off the car's rear end. 3 County 28 Oklahoma.
3, go ahead.
George King Frank 885. George King Frank 885.
29 negative. Insurance confirmed on George King Frank 885. Expiration 9 of 2022. The 2015 Ford F-250 white color to a Deborah Sharp or Morgan Pierce out of Bennington, Oklahoma.
Wow, that came out quick.
Clear.
Hebrew, the flashing red lights way off in the distance, I think is the windmill farms, isn't it?
Yes.
So those red flashing lights way out there in the distance, those are windmills. Is it owned by the Chickasaws?
No, they're I don't know who owns those.
Okay. So that's kind of towards the Arbuckles, right? That direction?
Mm-hmm.
And if you go through the Arbuckle Mountains, you'll see a whole bunch of windmills for electricity, those real big, tall ones. And that's what those are out there. The red flashing lights so airplanes can see them.
Oh, though we do have them in the Arbuckles, but no, this is on the east side.
Oh, this is the east side. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going east.
Yeah.
That's not good. A police officer don't know which direction he's going. Brandon got me turned around. Yeah, wind turbines. Maybe that's what they're called. Windmills, wind turbines, something.
So Walmart used to be here where Crossway is. That's the church we go to now, but that's used to be the Walmart.
No, Oklahoma City's never been on live PD. That was Tulsa. Now they may have had an episode where they came down, where Tulsa came down and picked up a suspect that had a warrant, and they got some Oklahoma City officers in the video. That most likely did happen, but Oklahoma City's never had an actual episode on live PD. They actually came to Oklahoma City and asked Oklahoma City if they wanted to be a part of that. Oklahoma City turned it down because they just don't want the liability for any of that. And then that's when they went to Tulsa. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but that's what I was told. They asked Oklahoma City to do it first. They turned it down, and Tulsa didn't.
Yeah, because there is a huge liability with all this. I mean, you know, it got taken away from Tulsa. Don't even do it anymore right now. I know they're trying to bring it back, but you know they quit doing it as well.
Yeah. Now, I appreciate you guys coming in on this live. I really do. We had it up to 171 people.
It's just going to grow. It's going to grow.
That's pretty awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, Oklahoma City has been on the first 48 before. They have had one of those episodes. And then, of course, we were all over the news for a certain situation. I'm sure y'all can figure that one out. We were on national news from that for a little while. Yeah, I think when the pandemic hit, Live PD kind of went off the air.
It's coming back.
Is it coming back?
I seen it this morning.
Yeah.
I seen the commercial. You know, there's ups and downs to this live patrol stuff. You know, obviously I go
220 county traffic.
I mean, I mute some things just because I don't do this to embarrass anybody.
Highway 77 north and substation. Gonna be out with Charles North 35745. Charles North 35745.
Now this is one of our guys.
Yeah.
I don't do this to make anybody look bad. We do this to show people what we do when you don't see us in town or when you don't see us on traffic stops, because I believe it's very important to humanize the badge.
Yeah, there for a long time, most of what you saw on TV when it regarded police officers was negative. And this definitely does this puts police officers in the right eye for people, and they can actually see how police officers truly are.
Because the media only shows the bad.
Oh yeah, well that's what gets them ratings.
Yeah.
Showing the good doesn't give you enough ratings, but you show the bad and it will. Linda says to have Stephanie take her address down that she put on your channel. She mistakenly put, and it's regarding her cross.
Oh. Yeah. Hopefully Steph's seen that. That's
220 county 4304, but I'm ready.
Go ahead.
we get a lot of those orders for the flags, and if we don't get them going through the website, sometimes we don't get the addresses, and it just makes it a headache.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm driving around like I got cameras on this thing. So we got
Hello, Carl.
2 of them sitting in that car.
No, we do not have Max with us tonight, Carl. Brandon's original vehicle that has the dog cage is inoperable tonight, so we had to take the dog back. And this vehicle that we're in now doesn't have a dog cage. Did someone ask about the Murrah bombing? Am I missing a question here?
Ready, County 220, have your transmission ready.
You go ahead.
The Murrah bombing happened April 19th, 1995.
Stop at 2022. On a 2019
Was you working right then?
No, I wasn't a police officer yet during that time, but I did. That bombing did wake me and my wife up. Me and my wife were already married, and Tanya was pregnant with our first child. As a matter of fact, we had our first boy, Brendan, 9 days after that bombing. And we were in bed asleep when that bombing happened because we had worked late in the night before. And it woke us up, got us up out of bed.
Now, did you live in the city? Or?
Yeah, I lived about, I think we were about 7 miles from that, where the Murrah bombing was. We were about 7 miles away, and we felt it.
Affirmative. It's going to be speeding 1 to 10 over posted maximum on 5 of 2018.
Clear.
I'm telling you, this is just unreal.
Yes, Sandra, I am carrying, but there's hardly not a time when I'm not carrying, to be honest with you.
I know them things gotta have buttons up there. What
are you looking for?
I wonder why that's all dark. Oh, I guess you gotta turn it on. Be something. Being good though.
Yeah. Maybe we picked a wrong night. We're gonna have to do this some other time.
Might have to. It's still young.
Bonnie, I have 3 boys. I have a 26-year-old, a 23-year-old, and a 16-year-old. And yes, they're with all 3 with the same woman. We get that question every once in a while. Why is there a big gap? Well, there's a big gap because we thought we were done after 2, and then we tried to have a girl. And I told Tanya, who is my wife, if y'all don't know, I told her, I was like, we do this, we're still gonna have a boy. And she's like, no, let's try for a girl. Think girl. Well, that didn't help. We had another boy, but Braxton's our youngest, and he's awesome.
We just got lucky.
Yeah.
220, can we back to
We got boy, girl, boy, girl.
Yeah.
Clear, 2141.
Yeah, now Brandon's got 2 of each, so.
Yeah. Now here in just a second, guys, it's going to buffer when we go through this area. Speed's 25 through here. See,
So I'm actually trying to talk my oldest son, Brendan. I'm trying to talk him into starting a YouTube channel because his little daughter, my granddaughter, Rhineland, is the cutest little thing. And I think it's gold. I think they could have a... Oh. We got a phone call. We'll be right back, maybe.
Phone froze. Oh, there it is. I don't know how that is hooked up to that.
Huh?
Did you call?
Yeah, okay, Linda,
Oh.
I guess she,
Hold on.
what?
Hold
Hold
on a
on.
second.
No, now it is.
Oh, it's unmuted?
Yeah.
All right. We had to mute that for a minute. So earlier someone asked how many kids I had, and I thought they meant my actual boys.
This road buffers a lot. Just bear with us. I've got to check these storage buildings and oh, the Wi-Fi deal don't work because this vehicle don't have Wi-Fi. That's the deal. Because I pay for the Wi-Fi
Oh yeah.
in my ride. Ooh.
Skunk! Roll that window up.
Take a minute. Oh, but
You wanted to, didn't you?
yeah.
Hey, you gonna feed us?
No, we better not. Stay out there. They might see it when. Woo! They did spray.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. We're gonna smell like all night.
They didn't get us, I don't think. If I was in my ride, I've got to quick. Man, we've been getting hit here so much, it's unreal.
In the storage unit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Two of them. Them cars here is.
Yeah.
And they're not going to stop, are they? Yeah.
That one did.
I didn't think it was. Oh, he's going to wait. I'm going to pull over. Lose you briefly. One more. Oh. I'll pace you, buddy. We're going to have a talk with you. Brake lights out as well. He's trying to get off this road.
Something in the backs. It's either a dog
3
or
County,
something.
28 Oklahoma, Henry, Lincoln Young, 162, Henry, Lincoln Young, 162.
Oh, looks like it.
29 negative on Henry Lincoln 62.
Is it buffering still? Or you think it's working?
It's working now.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about all that, guys. I lost connection on my own phone over here too for quite a while. Hopefully most of you find your way back. Yeah, this one stretch of road right here, Brandon was saying it buffers a lot on here, but he's got to go down it every once in a while just to be seen. That's just kind of the cost of... Or no, Tracy. Sorry, what was the question, Tracy? I know earlier, I don't know if y'all heard me say, someone asked about my kids, and I thought they were talking about my family, but they were actually talking about my goats. I do have 9 goat babies, 5 boys and 4 girls. And earlier I thought we were talking about my actual boys, and I have 3 boys, so. Sorry about that confusion. Yeah, how many goats? Now, actual goats in general, like total, I have 2 males, 2 bucks. One's Chip and one is Megatron. And then I have 10 does or 10 mamas. So that's a total of 12. And then I have, additionally, right now, I have 9 babies. So that's 21 goats right now. And out of the 9 babies, 5 are boys, 4 are girls. And now I also have 4 goats that are still pregnant. So Oreo is still pregnant. York is still pregnant. Cinnamon is still pregnant. And so is Ginger Snap.
So, since we're over here, I'm going to stop by and show him our jail real quick in my office. And we'll be back just shortly. So,
you guys talk amongst yourselves.
yeah, talk amongst yourself. Hopefully Steph's there. And we're going to run in here real quick.
Give us like 3 or 4 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
Cut yourself off.
Queen Edward 142.
Hello? County. He's going to be like Comet Road 199. Queen Mary Edward 142. Confirming Queen Mary Edward 142. So I believe you said King Mary Edward 142. Clear. Traffic, Snack Shack Central. 28 is going to be Lincoln Robert David 147. Lincoln Robert David 147. 310, clear.
Warren County. Trying to go traffic with one here on Broadway.
Clear.
County are still rolling east on Broadway. Looks like we're going to be turning in here to Flower Park.
Clear. Do you have a 28?
28 is going to be Lincoln Nora Queen 034. Lincoln Nora Queen 034.
Be on a 2011 Chevy Malibu black and color.
William 080-135-714. Repeating, William 080-135-714.
Clear on a Terry Wolf, Camaraderie check 44. County 220, are you still rolling?
Negative County. We pulled in here at Flower Park. I got a 43 and 4 by number when ready.
Go ahead.
It's going to be John 084-302-531. Repeating, John 084-302-531.
Clear. Checking 44 is on at 8 and Payne.
181.
What the heck? You guys are awesome. And my oldest boy's in here, Brendan. Hello, Brendan.
Has he been here all night?
No, he just got in. Anyway, I think I was about to tell a story earlier about him. I'm trying to talk him into starting his own YouTube channel. I think him and his little daughter would just be gold. I think it's just video what y'all are doing together and people watch it.
Yeah, and I know you're probably, I can't talk in front of the camera, and I said that too 3 years ago, and we just got 1 million views today.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. When I first started this, is like, who in the heck's going
County
to
220, have your return.
who's going to want to watch me?
Right.
Go ahead.
And now I don't care. I just talk, and if
Negative
you watch me, you do. If you don't, you don't.
034 expires to a 2023
not
on a
even big
2011
anymore.
Chevy Malibu black and color to a crystal paint out of Atlas. Insurance is going to be confirmed. 44s are clear on the 8 and Payne out of Atlas. It's going to be a valid Class C. Expires to a 2024 corrective lens restriction, left outside mirror restriction.
Yeah, Brandon can talk. He talks to that dang ostrich like it knows what he's saying. He wants to beat it up. He wants to fight that ostrich.
Previous traffic.
I think that ostrich would take Brandon, though.
I think so too.
Panic color to a Cassandra Mullins out of Sulphur.
That beeping's me.
44 is clear MCIs and local to both a Billy Wolf and a Terry Wolf. Billy also.
Clear, thank you.
Okay, TC. You asked a question earlier about when we were going to have the
One says expiration 3
goat
of
naming
2022.
video.
Terry also has a valid Class C as stated.
That's probably going to have to be at least a month, maybe a month and a half away. Because I haven't ran the idea by Brandon yet.
Coming out with Bob.
So I'm going to let TC Game 65, I'm going to let him name one of my goats. Originally, I was just going to let it be one of my does. But now I'm thinking about if Brandon does buy a buck from me, I would let TC name the buck on my channel, and then he would get to follow it follow it growing up on Brandon's channel.
Yeah.
So it could be a two-way deal. I just don't know if Brandon would want a goat that he doesn't get the name. So
Oh no, I'm gonna let the subscribers name our goats.
Anyway, okay.
And I mean, the kids have come up with names to some of them, but I don't know. It's amazing just to sit out there and watch the goats. You know, we've got a few goats out there at the property now. We've got 4 pigs, which I don't think that video's come out yet. It should come out here in a couple days. But yeah, it's pretty awesome just to watch them tear down and everything.
Coming back today, verbal.
Yeah. It's pretty neat
Clear.
to.
So I think TC, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to let you name the goat on my channel, and it'll be my goat. But then Brandon's going to get it on his channel, so you'll get to actually watch it grow on his channel.
Yeah.
Most likely. I think that's what we're going to end up doing, if Brandon's okay with that.
I'm perfectly fine with it. There's
Morning, Kelly.
see which one this one is.
County gonna be back today.
Yeah, what's up?
Verbal for speed.
Oh, we just cruising around, you
Clear,
know,
2209.
checking out my new ride here.
Yeah. So just FYI, the whole reason that your fog lights come on and then you take your lights off is because he's got wigwags in his fogs.
Did what?
He's got wigwags in his fogs. Like when he turns lights on, because I remember back when he had to have one fixed. That's what happened on that passenger side. Is there was something to do with his lights when he turns his lights on.
Huh? Okay. Well,
We were trying to figure it out.
I was
Well,
like,
I said something on the channel, but you guys have so much people on there that I was like, yeah, they didn't see that.
I was like, how in the world is like that? Doesn't look bright.
Well, I'm just telling you now, on these Dodges, your bright lights aren't bright for nothing. It looks like, because they have like regular bulbs. But
Right.
it's the same. It's inside
Hold
the
on,
same
he's coming
way.
across.
Because like mine
Huh.
are the same way. Like you turn them up the highs on, and it just looks like a regular beam. It's brighter than the regular lights.
3199 in Dogwood.
Well,
On the personal line.
it ain't
John
bright
Edwards,
at all.
Lincoln. John
Yeah,
Lincoln.
yeah, that's how mine are.
I remember having a Dodge like yours. Mine was the older one though. Is the tan one? Yeah.
They still have that over there.
No, they've scrapped it now, I think. But put a lot of time into that one. Yeah.
That's me. I put a lot of miles on this bad boy.
I know. How many miles did you put on yours?
Let's see. Almost 15.
15,000?
Because we've only had them, what, a year and a half?
Yeah. I just went over 100,000 the other day. Like, that vehicle's been good, but I guess it's going downhill now.
Well, you have to think about it, though. You also have to constantly keep it running because you got
Dog.
a partner with you all the time.
Yeah.
But I've been telling you, your car always smells sweet.
Yeah. It definitely smelled really sweet.
Yeah.
And it could have been leaking for a long time because the fluid, I've kept adding to it. Yeah, but
Well, she's not in Shelby County.
yeah,
Showing Darty yet?
no, we ain't been down in Darty, not Darty yet. There is nobody out, like
There's a lot of traffic. I don't know what you're talking about.
like on our regular roads, like Primrose, none of that, nothing. 77,
Everybody's
170.
at the bar in the casino, because I don't know if you've been by the casino.
No, we've been by the
I was saying,
casino.
The casino is hopping. Like, that's the place to be. I'm kind of sad I didn't get the memo.
That's what I told him. I said about 11, 12 o'clock there'll be some hand-to-hand transactions outside. Oh,
And then they'll kind of like fade out a little bit, and then about 3 o'clock they'll start rolling back in, and between about 3 and 4:30 it'll start all over again, and then they're gone until.
You work night shift? Yeah.
you get off 7, right? You work 7 to 7.
Yes, sir.
See, that's a 12-hour shift. That's rough.
You do that 4 days in a row?
Yeah, we do 4 on, 4 off, and then we do 3 on, 3 off.
Yeah.
It's not those 4 days. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little rough come that 4th
Yeah.
day, but I really love having that 4 days off.
Yeah.
It gives me a chance to catch up on like my schoolwork and stuff. So
Yeah, we're on an 8 and 6.
Ugh.
So I do 8 days on, but my 6 days off is so incredible that
Yeah.
I fight through the 8 days.
Is that 10 hours or 12?
8 or no, it's 10-hour days for 8 days.
See, that's like that is like the ultimate like shift is what everybody says is the 10-hour shift for this job anyway.
Yeah.
So we just don't have the manpower.
Yeah.
So I mean, shoot, nobody has the manpower.
No. It's
Now, what's your name? I'm Aaron.
oh,
Mike.
Mike.
Yep.
yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
You too.
Don't worry, Brandon. I got you again. Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm bad. He is an OCPD officer.
How long you been there?
20 years.
20. Woo.
Yeah, he's almost done.
Good
he-
for you.
Yep.
That's got to be a rough ride. I bet you see some really cool stuff up there.
I see it all.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't know about my ride along up there. Huh.
Yeah.
That bring
Well,
me.
y'all just broke up into precincts, right? Like y'all have the actual precinct set up.
Yeah, my
instead of,
district,
here.
the district I'm in is actually fairly large,
Right.
but most of the districts there would be like half the size of Sulphur probably.
Right.
But you'll have 4 officers or 5 officers in that one area because
Now,
it's busy.
y'all have like 4 or 5 on at a time, or is it one of those that you just have 4 or 5 in that district?
4 or 5 in that district.
Okay.
Like we have 22 people on
Okay.
my shift, and it's
22. Wow.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't know what that was like.
That
well,
would
trust me, we're so spread out.
Yeah.
It's like y'all. It's just
Right.
like this. But
Well, I mean, you
but
could-
I mean, like our district's there, like one district maybe half the size of Sulphur, but it's that one district's got 30,000 people in it. You
Right.
know, so it's even though it's half the size of Sulphur, it's still
It's still massive.
enormous
Yeah.
people
I was
wise.
saying we were actually just doing research for one of my classes, and I had to figure it up that if you think about it, like all over the United States, there's like almost 330 million people here,
Mhm.
and then on top of that, only 654,000, almost 655,000 are officers.
Yeah.
So your ratio of that is like 530 to 1.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's ridiculous. And then your burnout rate on officers, they tell you, is 5 years. So the fact that you've made it 20, kudos to you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, I think
Especially
the
up there.
best I think the best thing a city officer can do, the best thing a city officer can do is move around.
Oh, 100%.
Don't stay if you stay in patrol your whole career,
Yeah.
you're miserable. You're gonna be miserable. You need to move around.
See, that's me. I like to do a little bit of everything. I'll get out and patrol. Then other times I'm investigating like
Yeah.
everything. I squirrel a lot.
Yep.
It's bad.
So I know we're on Mike's channel, but for the ones that watch our Life as a Deputy Sheriff, Aaron works with the same department as Calabrese, and she's the one that y'all was talking to last night on the moderator.
Hi, y'all.
So the nights Calabrese is working, she's off. The nights she's off, Calabrese working. Y'all different
Right,
shift,
We're opposite.
opposite shift.
I'm telling you,
So
the best thing that I noticed since when I first started, like I couldn't get away from it. But I noticed that the best thing that I could do when I got home would go home and actually shut my radio off and just try to just stay away from it. I mean,
Hey,
there's
You're
times
not paid to be a police officer off duty.
No.
They don't pay you. So
Shoot.
when you're not wearing a uniform,
Right.
don't be a police officer.
yeah.
Don't do it.
I mean, but it gets hard because, like in smaller departments, I don't know how it is up there because I've never worked in a big department like that. But in smaller departments, I mean, even when you're off, it's one of those that a lot of people, they like that extra help, or so they call you. They know that you're going to know something, so they'll call you, 24/7 or send you a
Yeah.
message about it. And you're like, it's really hard to decompress.
Yeah.
It is, especially when you work drugs.
Right. But you're not going to leave a fellow officer hanging, so you're going to answer it. It's tough. It's tough to separate your personal from your work.
Yeah.
It is that for sure.
So what's your niche? What do you like to do? In
Like-
20 years, I mean, is it,
Like in patrol, you mean?
yeah, like what, have you found like a certain thing that you like to work in patrol?
It used to be stolen vehicles. That was what I liked to do a lot. And then I got into intel stuff, and I like to do that. Now I'm getting back into patrol, and I don't know, it's all new. It's almost like it's all new again.
So he would take all the break-ins and stuff all over the Oklahoma City area and take all those reports and match them up and try to link people together.
Oh, you do the mapping, like the crime mapping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I bet the system that you guys have up there is kind of crazy.
It's
I was
in
saying, I was
depth.
trying to do
It
that.
can be.
Because I don't know what y'all use. We only have Otis. We have Otis 2.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was able to kind of figure out like how to do it with some of them, but you can't put, you can't actually like pin it on a map that way.
Yeah.
And so we're having to go through our dispatch and have them pin it, but it's kind of neat what you figure out doing it that way.
Oh, yeah.
So if you have
Yep.
any tips and tricks to share, I would love to put your brain on
Most of my tips and tricks are through the computer. You have to have the computer system. That's what solves a lot of the
I would say,
crime.
come on, don't be stingy. You know that there's little aha moments. I know it. It's okay.
So you just went back to the road, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been back in patrol now for 3 months,
After
and it's completely different. Like, I've been out of patrol for 13 years,
Oh, wow.
and I'm back in patrol now. And don't get me wrong, I still know how to be a police officer,
Right.
but I don't know how to be a police officer. I had to relearn a lot because, like, even our accidents, it's worked completely different. Like, our accidents when I left, handwritten. They were all handwritten.
Yeah.
Now, our accidents are strictly through the computer, and it's uploaded straight to the state right then and there. It's all different. I had to learn how to use that system. So.
See, they do ours where everything's in the computer except for we have to print it off at the end and draw the diagram.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we actually just get to just put it in and it kind of does it for you, because bless those insurance people's hearts having to see my drawings.
Yeah.
My stick figures look like they have scoliosis or something.
Yeah.
Bless their hearts.
Yeah. Well, heck. Guess we're gonna hit a couple more roads.
I was trying to figure out I could stir up. I knew that you were out the back and had a ride along, so
Be nice to get a
Pursuit.
pursuit. It's been a minute.
it's been really quiet for you.
Yeah.
It's
How
sure.
is that? Doing
Yeah.
that your way?
It's different.
What was
Usually when I'm in a police car, it's not quiet.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm that magnet.
Yeah.
He says from he goes call to call. He's got a call waiting on him as soon as he finishes
I
the call.
imagine.
That'd be wild for me. Yeah.
Do you have, so is yours kind of like the way ours is, where you have the frequent flyers? I mean, I know that every place is going to have your frequent, people that, like residences and stuff that you're, going to, but since yours is so spread out, do you still have, certain houses that when you get there, you already kind of know
Yep.
about what's going on?
Yeah. There's a saying, 90% of the crimes committed by 10% of the people.
Yeah.
And it's over and over, and it's always the same.
Yeah.
So the guy I arrest today will probably be the same guy I arrest a month from now. So, yeah, you deal with the
See,
same
that's-
people over and over.
I swear that's how our county is. It's the Murray County Ramada. It has like a revolving door. And I
It
feel
does.
bad because you can tell them. I have tried telling people like, hey, here's a hotline for this, or here's a card for this, or try to get them help, and you can lecture them till they're blue in the face, but until they want to do it, it's just not going to happen.
I know, and parents don't understand that. Yeah, I know the parents want them to get help, but until they're ready to get help, you're just spinning your wheels. I couldn't imagine. I hope, pray to God, I never have to go through that.
That's what I tell our people, because I like to ask. I'm that one that even, once they're arrested, that kind of thing, like we're just, on our way up to the jail, I ask her, what made you want to try this? What made you, kind of get into this lifestyle? Like, what happened? And the stuff that you hear is, some of it's like absolutely heartbreaking.
Right.
And so, you try to give them things to kind of help them out of it. And like, there's some that I'm just like, if you will actually call me when you get out, I will help you. I will literally help you. Because some of these people, like some of our younger ones, I noticed that, their environment that they came from, it was the same thing.
Right.
And so we have a couple that don't even have birth certificates. They don't know how to do things. And so we actually had a couple that got out and actually followed through, got a hold of us, and they worked jobs. And
It's nice to see them.
That's those ones that you're just like, that's nice. That's why I do it.
That's why you got into it.
Yeah.
To actually help
100%.
people.
If I can change one person's life, that's all I'm asking. Just,
Yep.
I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Got Brandon over here, just being a hero every day.
Oh, whatever. Hush. Go stir something up
Okay.
so you can do the report. All right, so we can get back on the road.
That was Everyday Police Talk, y'all.
Yeah, that's
That's called a side-by-side. And that's when another cop comes and you set side-by-side, window to window, and you just... Sometimes it's just for you to blow off some steam. Sometimes it's to get a yeah, good job, you know. Sometimes it's just to talk about what you had for lunch.
yeah, because I mean, like, we hear radio traffic, but you know that officer might want to stop and, you know, debrief, you know. So it just really...
You're in the car, like for me, 10-hour shifts. That girl, her shifts are 12 hours long. You're in the car sometimes by yourself, and you may not talk to anybody that's on your side of things the whole shift. So when you get a chance to talk to another officer and debrief yourself a little bit, and it kind of helps. And what Brandon's doing now is he saw a city officer make a traffic stop, and he's going to turn around and be a backup for this city officer.
Three can I be out?
Okay, I want to talk to you. I want to stay in the car and talk to y'all while they make this traffic stop. So y'all saw her get out of her car and she walked around the unit and went up on the passenger side. That kind of throws the driver off a little bit, and it also gets her out of the roadway. So it can be a benefit in several different ways. And if there's a passenger, it kind of surprises that passenger too. And now Brandon's standing back here by her unit, and he's keeping an eye on everything. And his main goal is to look where the other officer might not be looking. He's going to be looking where she isn't. That's what he wants to do. And right there, he's covering up part of her light so he can see better.
County, I've got one to run my number when you're ready. Go ahead. It's going to be Henry 081-383-488. Repeating, Henry 081-383-488. Clear. 744 is on Ashley Hudson.
So now that she's back here talking to Brandon, this could be several different things. She could be saying, Brandon, I need your help to do this. Or she could say, Brandon, I've got this. What do you recommend? There could be several different things going on in that conversation. It could be something as simple as, hey, I know this passenger has a warrant for your county. The driver doesn't. Would you mind taking the person with the warrant? It could be a lot of different things. It could be nothing.
Valid class C expires 12/2022. Correct the plus restriction.
Hello, Peggy from Florida. Desert Dog, you used to live in Oklahoma City?
One about to issue 4 open containers.
DoorDash. I learned something new.
DoorDash. I was given a play-by-play what could be happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never heard of DoorDash.
Oh, really? Uber Eats? It's like Uber Eats?
Yeah, never have.
Huh.
No, I was standing there and
Constance, I won't be doing live PD stuff just because my city doesn't allow it. Where I work, you're not allowed to do live videos while you're working. So no, I won't be doing that. I'm a farm channel. I hope you stick around for farm videos. But if you don't, I understand. Actually, we have a lot more than farm videos, but...
You're a family channel.
Yeah, we're a family channel.
Go ahead.
Everything's right. We'll get it pulled over and get it sold for
Clear.
Northeast 44th.
Go ahead. David 505.
I work the northeast side of town, Desert.
Expired 10 of 2021. I'll be going traffic that vehicle. Stand by. 20.
Daggum. She's already got one. This one's gonna get impounded.
Yeah, TC, I should have recorded that.
There, you got another one. You can record her. She's probably gonna impound this one.
Okay.
315.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You guys are incredible.
That's awesome, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming over and checking us out. Hit that thumbs up button if you would, please.
Clear.
Okay, so Brandon's going to go out with this city officer right here who's pulled someone over. Now, did y'all see her touch the back of that Jeep to make sure the back door was actually closed? That's something you do. That's something you learn in training. And you do it for several reasons. One, just to make sure it's actually closed, because there can be an ambush situation there. Two, it leaves your fingerprint on their car. So if anything ever happens,
To the same regards to.
if they don't ever clean that car, your fingerprint could actually be on it.
A dog that she wants to give up.
So Brandon's looking through the back window just to check things out.
Wheels 5, wheels 4, what do you got?
And like I was saying in the last stop, I have no idea why she pulled this guy over. I wasn't watching.
Take it.
But Brandon's being a backup officer here. It's her stop. It's her call. So.
Of course.
And just on a side note, guys, we're in a Brahms parking lot. I've mentioned this on a previous video, but what's very important about Brahms in my family? Does anybody know? Leave me a comment. We're also live right now too, so you guys that are live, if y'all remember, put it down in the comments as well. What's important about Brahms in my family? And Tanya, you can't answer. Neither can you, Brendan.
You run by number whenever you're ready. Go ahead. The first one's going to be Adam, 088 088 818. Repeating Adam, 088 088 818. Clear on 100 Jones. Go ahead for that second. You cut out.
David.
Yes, Brian, that is right. It's where I met my wife.
Wilson 5, you're...
Actually, it's not where I met my wife.
David Mary and an Applegate.
It's not where I met my wife, but it is where me and my wife started dating. We both worked there together, and we started dating when we both worked at Brahms. I had just graduated high school, and Tanya was still was going to be a senior the next year.
She's gonna let them keep the car, just ride them.
I'm sorry, say it again.
She's gonna let them keep the car and ride them.
Oh, okay. What was the traffic stop?
Tag expired 5 months.
Okay. 5 months.
The passengers had a few drinks. Driver's good. So
Okay, so the traffic stop I just showed you was just an expired tag. They're going to write them, but let them take the car. They're not going to impound it. By state law, you can actually impound a car that has expired tags on it. You can. Doesn't mean you have to, but you can. I know as a state officer, like a trooper, they like to impound them because that's part of their revenue. You know, that tag being purchased as part of state revenue, so they will impound a lot of those cars sometimes.
yeah, that's just part of it. You know, that's kind of my deal. You know, when we bought our car, it cost almost $1,100 for a tag, and when that happened, for like 2 months, nobody got by.
Yeah.
If they had an expired tag, they got towed or they got a citation.
Yeah.
But eventually it wore off. So
Yeah.
all right, I think she's gonna be good here. You good? Good.
I appreciate it.
All right, we'll see you. All right.
No, Sam. Brahms is way better than Dairy Queen. It's not the same. At least to me, it's not. But Brahms is headquarters in Oklahoma, so it's always fresh here. Yeah, and Cassie's right. Brahms is the best burger and ice cream you can get here.
So our sheriff actually takes care of the cows for Brahms.
Oh yeah.
Like he goes up once the year, and they go through and work all the cows.
Oh yeah.
I guess before they do the meat stuff.
Right.
All right, we are going to get out here and see what we can get.
So yes, to answer that question earlier, Brahms is where me and Tanya first started dating. She followed me to Brahms, as I like to say. We both started working there together when this new Brahms in Yukon, Oklahoma opened up. There was already an old Brahms there, but they opened up a second store, and we both started working there, and a month later we started dating. So that's why Brahms is special.
I didn't know that. How old was y'all when y'all started dating?
We were in high school. Yeah, I had just graduated actually, and Tanya was getting ready to be a senior.
I'm just like really stunned that there hasn't been any calls.
Yeah, it's kind of a slower night.
Yeah.
357 people. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it.
Be sure to smash that thumbs up button.
Yep, smash it. Yeah, Matt, this is Tornado Alley.
Tornado season is coming up.
Yeah, and tornadoes are going to be here before we know it. So this car in front of us has its hazards on. This is what we call a 1026. It's just a...
Three County will be out with a 1026. Guy Sandy, Oklahoma, David Ocean Union 314. David Ocean Union 314.
County 3 clear.
So a 1026 is just assistance for a car.
Davis 4, County 3. Davis 4, County 3.
I see her now. Three County.
3, go ahead.
Be advised, I've made contact with 1026. They've hit a deer. Said the vehicle's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and dispatch deer.
So this is part of the job that you just have to deal with. If this deer needs to be put down, it is our job to do that. It's humane. We don't want the deer to just sit here and suffer, so they will check that out and see if it needs to be dispatched.
It already expired. This buck. Yeah.
All right, no need to dispatch it.
Yeah, he already expired. He's going to check on his vehicle and then be on his way. Well, my phone's dead again. It won't pick up anything. Are they able to keep the deer? You know, if we didn't stop here and he took the deer, he would have to butcher the deer himself.
Go ahead.
But yeah, you could probably take this deer. I don't know if it would.
County, show me back to Nate. If you would email that.
I don't know if most police officers, I don't think would do anything if you hit the deer and it died and you took it
Clear
home.
2243.
Ferry County, go ahead, show me back 10-8.
3, clear.
Yeah, so it messed up the front end pretty good.
Did it?
So what we usually do down here is like that deer. I don't think it would have been worth
Keeping.
Yeah, he was damaged pretty good. But I actually got 3 deer this year that we didn't shoot. We got them from. But what we do is somebody hits a deer, we will. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to the game warden.
Right.
Along
Clear
with
it.
the picture with the person that takes it.
Right.
Because I don't know how the game wardens do it, but they can get in your freezer and tell how long the deer's been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you get it cleared to the game warden, you're probably okay.
Yeah.
But you would definitely have to notify them. Is this one of your bad areas?
Mm-hmm.
For
service?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Huh.
Oh, I bet so right there at the bridge every now and then.
Yeah.
I bet at the bridge. But it's hard to tell because usually it'll flip on that. Now you can smell the marijuana.
Yeah. Really? See? I can't tell.
Oh. I don't guess it was buffering over here, was it?
Uh-uh. There we go. All right, guys, I've missed some comments just simply because my phone is buffering and I don't guess the live video is.
Y'all guys be sure to smash that thumbs up button. And like, share, subscribe. Like I say, you'll definitely enjoy. It's a family channel. If you watch family YouTube channels, this is one you definitely want to be subscribed to, especially if you love animals. They have some beautiful goats. Over here. So that's me and Mike was talking earlier. Is this is the first time they've ever went live on YouTube without a platform, right?
Yeah, we've gone live several times, but we've always used StreamYard. We've never used YouTube. So it's a little different. Cassie, see if you're a moderator now. Oh, make Tanya one too, Miss Fowler.
Yeah, Cassie is a mod now. It didn't dawn on us until we just looked up there and seen. I was like, I got it all fixed now though. Tell you what, I miss my radar.
All right, Matt, ask away. Hello, Smoking.
Well,
So is the police officer still wearing his police uniform? If the police officer is still wearing his uniform and the person assaults him because he is a police officer in uniform, then yes, they would still work that as a ADW on a police officer. If he's not in uniform, most likely not. But if you're in uniform and you get attacked, that person most likely attacked you because you're in uniform. So you're going to get the protection of the ADW on a police officer, which is a higher crime than just an ADW.
Yeah, like Cassie said, I'm not in my regular unit. I mean, literally, Mike texted me and said, hey, I'm on my way. So I stopped by the house and I got out to let Max brake, and I started smelling radiator fluid. So sure enough, I got to look and I was like, holy cow. So I unloaded Max, unloaded my stuff, took it to the Chevrolet garage, parked it, and was able to go get another deputy's unit.
Cindy, we'll probably only be on this channel another 10 or 15 minutes probably. And then we'll jump over to... No?
We can stand, hang out and listen. I'm good. We did a live on that the other night.
Okay. Maybe we'll stay here for a while.
Yeah, we did a live on my other channel the other night. At this point, pursuit's looking pretty good.
Do what?
At this point, a pursuit would sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely go subscribe to Fowler Family Farm. You got to go check out their awesome goats. Smoking pot too. Cool beans.
Richard, hopefully you're praying about it. That's the most important thing for you to do is pray about your son's being in law enforcement, and that it's in God's hands. It's all in God's timing anyway, so regardless if he's a trash man or a police officer, it's all about God. So it really, that issue shouldn't worry you. I know you're a parent, so it will worry you. I would recommend finding a support group. You can definitely find support groups out there where people have not chat rooms really, but like Facebook pages where family of law enforcement get in there and they talk to each other about it, and it really does help.
Yeah, Mike's right. It's all in God's hands. You know, people, ask, are we scared to do this job? Not scared to do the job, but there's times during the job that you get scared, like walking up on a car or whatever. If you ever get too comfortable where you don't get nervous or anything walking up on a car, you probably need to be looking for another crew.
The red lights flashing that you're seeing out in the distance is the windmills in the area. So all those really high, I think they called them earlier, wind turbines. They have to have red lights on top because they're very tall, and helicopters, airplanes, and stuff like that need to see them. And someone else asked about a roll call, so let's do another roll call. We did one earlier, but we have over 400 people in here now. We appreciate it all. Let us know where you're from. Everybody put in what state you're from at least. And someone else asked what the other officer's name was, and that's me, I'm assuming, right? My name's Mike. It's Fowler Family Farm is the channel you're watching on. I'm doing a ride along with Brandon. I am a city officer. Brandon is a county officer. I work for the Oklahoma City Police Department. He works for the county here that he's working for. Two different styles of police, but it's really the same. I say that in an odd way. We do the same work. We just do it somewhat differently at times.
Lincoln John Tom 690. Cimarron.
That's awesome, Samantha. I think there's quite a few police officers watching right now too, and even prior police officers. People not from where Cassie's from, Pryor, Oklahoma, but like prior law enforcement.
I never thought of that.
Which I don't know if she's actually from Pryor. She's from Salina, right? I don't know where their channel's in. Salina or Pryor, one or the other.
Northeastern Oklahoma.
Northeastern. Australia. Nice. Styx was part of the Tulsa Police Department. He's part of that live PD show, and he's in Tulsa. But no, I don't know him.
8. Highway 70, Cimarron.
You don't claim Pryor?
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Sometimes we have those calls. I have to mute.
Yeah, guys. Anytime we're live like this on this police channel or doing police stuff, if we mute it, it's probably because what we're talking about shouldn't be live, shouldn't be out on the air.
Right. No, we come out here the other day. This apartment right here had a grown woman drowned in a bathtub.
Really?
Yeah. She had a history of seizures.
Yeah.
And had a seizure. But
yeah, I worked a fatality. What is today? Saturday? I worked a fatality Tuesday. Monday. Where a guy had a seizure. Or a woman had a seizure.
It blew my mind because at the time you walk in and she's like in the bathtub laying there, and you're like, boy, how can you just drown? Well, the EME shows, and he looks in there, he's like, yeah, she had a seizure. And I'm like, dude, what?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. He said, go in there and look at her right hand. Go in there and look at her right hand. Her thumb is buried in, like, you know, when they do, or when they have the seizures.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's going to be. I was like, wow. You know, that's one job I don't think I could be as an EME.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Because that's all they deal with is death.
Well, at least they don't ever have anybody talking back to them, though, like we do.
Right? That ain't no joke. Yeah. Boy, some of them, whatever you do, you don't let the EME know you're a rookie.
No. No, you know the seasoned officer shows up and you smell Vicks all of a sudden when you're on a dead call. That Vicks you put under your nose, you don't ever smell it. You don't ever smell anything bad.
Yeah.
Someone earlier said they were in the U.S. Air Force as a police officer. Who was that? I think it was D. Bruce. From 60 to 64. If that was you, D. Bruce, thank you for your service. We appreciate that. Hopefully you're still here.
She would just like extra patrol at that address. Again, that's 309 South 7th Street.
Clear.
This is about an hour, maybe hour and a half west of McAllister, basically. Somewhere in that vicinity. Stop at a convenience store and let me grab a drink real quick.
Sounds good. So Sim, I think he's going to go all the way down there to go on Primrose.
No, he's turning right there. Is that
Hey,
Primrose?
I did get some good coffee here last night. You like strong coffee, or?
Yeah.
It's pretty strong. I'll put like half a cup of ice in mine. I like kind of cool coffee. I don't like waiting. Kind of impatient.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to Easy Mart, Oklahoma.
Easy Mart, baby.
Y'all got them up there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oklahoma City's roughly, I don't know, what's Oklahoma City, an hour and 15 from here?
Yeah.
An hour and 15 probably.
I wonder what that is. What's that?
Don't know. I don't know. All right, guys, we're going to run in and grab a drink. Be right back. Don't go away. Actually, I'll bring my phone in so I can read comments.
Oh,
Uh-oh, just one cup holder? I guess because there's probably only one cop in here. We've got a dilemma. There's only one cup holder and we got 2 cups. I guess I'll be holding my cup.
oh, we'll see.
All right, I got my coffee. I'm good.
He got his coffee.
So gas was $3.89 at that gas station we just left at.
It was $4.29 in silver.
Was it really?
Yes.
Oh, that might be. I wonder if that's the difference between 100% gas and the
100% gas was $4.29, and the other was
probably the 389.
$3.89.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt, you were asking about some advice on being a police officer. I'm not sure what kind of city you live in, but if it's but like my son just put in there, if you're green, if you're it gives you a bonus in ranking. So they look at military a little bit more than they would just look at a normal applicant. So that military experience gives you additional points in your application. There's also a degree. You can get a degree in law enforcement. You can go through what's called a COPS program. I don't know if they have that in your area, but I'm sure they do, something similar.
So I don't know if you're aware of this, but all the VOTECs are
Yeah.
doing police academies now.
Are they? Yeah.
And you can actually pay your way through the academy without being sponsored.
Yeah, that's good.
They got, I guess Ardmore just recently come down and talk to the sheriff, and he was telling us about it, but it's like $3,200. I don't know how somebody could do that, you know, having a family and, you know, having to be at the academy.
Well, they would probably take out a loan.
Yeah.
They kind of have to if they're young. And
I mean, it's just like going to college, you know.
$5.79 a gallon. That is nuts. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Or to make a channel. Let's go, Brandon.
Finland.
We literally may have to go to the interstate to get a daggum stop.
Hey, Brandon's going to stop letting me do ride-alongs.
I know, right?
He's bored.
Come on, speeder, speeder, speeder. 51. Better get you.
Yeah, my phone doesn't like sulfur Davis area.
I'm glad we didn't go on that then.
Yeah, no kidding.
I knew. I mean, I had pretty good luck with this one. God, these lights are killing me. Maybe next time you come down, I'm in my unit.
Yeah.
Good evening. How are you?
You're going to have to read comments because my phone's not updating comments anymore. You don't have to read them all, just something every once in a while.
Oh, somebody's got a water leak.
Yeah, there is definitely a water leak over here.
Good Lord. Some of them are just a little too long. Trying to get this. Do you have a good service over there?
Yeah, my house is great service. Sulfur egg water.
Yeah, I didn't stop in there and get a drink tonight.
So what is this here?
This here is where somebody's been trespassing. And I really need to catch them, but they come at all different hours of the night. But I was going to see what the marks were. That is a four-wheeler. So they're coming down here.
Probably going up there.
Yeah. I
Oh.
got cameras up there. I've been catching him every morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren?
Bigfoot.
He may have done that already. So Debbie wants to know, why wouldn't they just lock the gate?
Well, I guess, I mean, don't know. I mean,
Is this private property or city or state?
no, this is somebody's residence.
Oh,
This is all their property. But it looks like one time there used to be a gate there, but
There's a gate right there. It's just not locked.
no.
I guess it's just inconvenient to get out and open it. It's not an automatic gate opener. Well, thank you very much, Cassie. I maybe not. Maybe I don't thank you. Hold on about this.
I seen something about egg water.
Egg water? What is this?
Sulfur water?
Oh, yeah. You're talking about down in the creek area?
Yeah. You ain't never had that?
Go take me there. Let's see it. Can I chase it with my coffee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They say it's safe, right?
Mm-hmm. I drink it every week.
Every week?
It's healing water.
Healing water.
It is.
I know it smells like rotten eggs. Does it taste like it smells?
No, I wouldn't say it tastes like it smells.
Ticks won't bite you all summer if you take a drink. Okay, I'll do it then. I just pulled 2 ticks off me last weekend.
Chiggers as
All right.
well.
Man, if it'll keep the hummingbird-sized mosquitoes off me all summer, I'll drink a gallon.
Yeah, they keep chiggers and everything off of you.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm a good salesman.
I think I'm getting suckered into something here.
It's not that bad. When I was born, I had, well, after I was born, I guess, I don't remember if I was born with them or not, but I had little seed boards all over my side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about, I had like 60 to 70 of them. Well, my mom took me to the doctor to get them burned off. Well, they burnt one of them off, and that was it.
Yeah.
I wasn't having no more. They couldn't hold me down. So one weekend, my mom and my Aunt Tammy and her husband, they lived here in Sulphur, but they just went and actually camping down there. So we went over there and camped with them, and that night we went down to the Sulphur Water Creek, and that's where we showered, washed off and everything. Next morning, woke up, every one of them was gone.
Holy schmoly.
Yes.
This is not an Indian wise tale, is it?
No, I swear.
Because my dad tells me some stories like this, and I don't know.
Yeah, it was gone.
All right.
I'm a firm believer in it. This is crazy. Where's all the cars at?
I know, it's like no traffic whatsoever.
I mean, y'all have seen the videos. I mean, cars just lined up on this road.
Oh, it's the gas prices.
I bet it is. Surely not.
Yeah. You're welcome, Hazy. They want to know what skin condition it was? What was it you had? Seed warts.
Seed warts.
He called it seed warts, little bitty warts.
I don't know if that's what they were called. That's just what I remember my mother telling me they was seed warts. I couldn't even tell you what a seed wart was, to be honest with you. I just remember they was all on my, and still to this day, on my side, I've got little indentions where every one of them were. Yeah, it was crazy. But there's a lot of that Indian stuff that, like owl, I'm a firm believer if an owl flies down or it lands at the windowsill, something bad's going to happen.
My dad believes that's a sign of death. My dad said if an owl shows up on your windowsill, someone in your family's going to die.
Yes, that's correct. And let me tell you, I was a junior. We was playing in Kingston. When we come back, this is the best ball game I ever played in my life. Come back, and we lived there in Davis. And I can remember about 2 o'clock, 2:30, I woke up because there was an owl at my window. I mean, hooting.
Yeah.
And I was just like, that's weird. It scared me. I ended up laying back down going to sleep. 3 hours later, my mom woke me up and told me that we had to go to Tulsa. My cousin had been involved in a car accident and was killed. Yeah. So it was pretty crazy.
I think an owl's what was taking all my dang chickens this past summer.
I'd take care of it.
If I could find it.
Yeah, you can actually dispose of them if they're...
Killing your livestock.
Yeah. This ain't no live patrol. It's going to be more of a drive around program.
Yeah, this is just the scenic route of the community out here. That's really what we're doing tonight. Just giving you a view of the area.
Yeah.
At nighttime.
These lights blow my mind. These things are going to be fixed. $600 more to 4K. That's awesome, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys very, very much. It's incredible. $600 more?
Yeah.
Or 60 more? 600 sounds good. Let's get 600 more. I don't know if Cassie remembers this, but she was the one that got us to 500.
Oh, really?
When I was on your live, the very first live I watched of yours, me and you had already been talking. And I got in there and Cassie pushed me to like 500.
That's awesome. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's what, I couldn't have done, 1 million people has watched our channel. And that I would have never dreamed that. That's been 3 years ago.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And that's what I was saying in that message is I can remember the night me, Daniel, and Brian was sitting at the coffee shop. Talking about it. I was like, I can't do that. I can't stand in front of a camera and talk. Well, now.
Gary, last name Garrett. First of Brittany. Date of birth 1994 0825. 1994 0825.
Clear, Samoa, check 24.
It's all right, Cassie. I'll still take 600 more. We all knew what you were talking about.
How many you need to get to?
I think 60. 60 more to get to 4,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. Be sure to subscribe, like, and share. Like I say, neither one of our channels are full-time law enforcement. We're just kind of basically showing everybody what we do as a full-time officer. Mike, he is an Oklahoma City police officer. Unfortunately, he can't, go live up there due to their policy. But still, we like to share as much as we can with all of our subscribers. And not only that, is just humanize the badge. It's amazing, and I'm really fortunate that I can show what I do. You know, my bosses really have no problem with us showing what we do in the field. I'm our PR guy anyways. But I think it's good for everybody to see what we actually do in the field. You know, that way they can see for themselves and not from what somebody else, because you don't know if some of these videos can be edited or not. Trust me, making YouTube videos, you can almost make a video do whatever you want it to do. Aaron said they didn't like her earlier. She's too chatty.
Who is?
Aaron.
Wilson is 5. Chelsea 5. Clear Lincoln Boy Charles 547. Expires to 2023 on a 2014 Hyundai Sonata, white in color to Ron Cawthorn out of Wynnewood. Insurance is confirmed. 44s were clear on a Brittany Nicole Garrett. It will be a valid Class B. Restriction corrective lenses. Expires to 2026.
So, hey, lazy days ahead. Hey, Jesse, how are you? And Lisa? So, Cassie, are you guys going to bring any new hats up to the expo? You're funny, Brendan.
What'd he say?
Out of Wynnewood, it's the Tiger King. Go get him.
Yeah. Hey, he got his sentence modified. Did you see that?
No, did he really?
Yeah.
What is it now?
They decreased it 1 year.
Is that really what it was?
Yes. I think he was serving 20 years or something like that. They knocked it down to
19.
19. I'm just about there.
435 people. I appreciate you guys coming in. That's awesome.
435 people. That is amazing. You know a little something about the Tiger Park?
I don't hardly know anything about it.
That's what somebody said. I went there a time or two.
I think me and Brandon probably live about the same distance away from it. It's probably like right between the two of where we live about 30 minutes away from each other. It's probably 15 minutes from both of us, maybe 20 minutes. And I can honestly say I've never gone.
I just love going, just looking at the animals. See if my guy is still standing here.
I can already smell it.
It's good though.
I can already smell it, Cassie. No, Cassie, the reason I was asking you is because I wanted Ransom's signature. I thought his signature's probably a year better. So I'm going to be able to see the R a little better and the the N and stuff. So I was wanting to sign it again.
All right, guys. We just showed up. We just showed up to the water park here. We'll flip it around so you can see the falls. Everybody watch him drink some of this sulfur water. Woo wee! Where you at, Mike? Thought he was gonna chicken out on me. Huh?
Okay, so Pastor gave me a super pack to drink this egg water. It smells terrible. But I gotta do it or I owe her money. It's so nasty. Have you done this?
Yes, I'm gonna drink some here in just a second. Come on now. Get you a double dose of it.
That was it wasn't as bad as I thought, but that was still pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
My breakfast was
No, it's good. It's good.
Alright, Brandon's gonna do it.
I'm gonna try.
I usually have a cup to fill up.
We're good to go now. Whoa, I about fell off in that thing. Once you step there, I about fell off. All right, we're going back to the unit now. So no more mosquitoes or chiggers or anything like that.
Whatever.
I'm telling you.
Like for a day?
No, it'll last for a while. Yeah. When I was a kid, we'd always come by here and fill up our water jugs before we went to the hayfield because of all the chiggers and stuff. Oh man.
220 county traffic.
Where's he at? He's in a lot of traffic.
Woo! Yeah.
Frank, coming out with John Frank William 9742. John Frank William 9742.
He's on the highway.
He'll be here at
He's gotta be.
Let's see that phone there.
third,
This phone?
Oh, he's on.
77 and 7.
Oh, okay.
Here in Davis.
Because he's pulling over a lot of Texas tags.
Yeah.
It sounds like.
He's found him a honey hole.
No, I was with 5. I'm back to 92.
Okay, so that
429, you were covered.
that stuff smells like rotten eggs,
Oh, no, it's 5. I don't remember if I called
That
it or
water
not. I'm
does?
back to 8.
and it tastes when you first taste it, you taste rotten eggs. For sure. But it goes away fairly quick, I guess.
Cassie says she took a break for a second. Can you go back to track?
I don't think you missed it. Just watch my video.
Identity info.
220 County, 40 turn board for Texas, 500 red.
Go ahead.
14599 150
Yes, Brendan, I do kiss my wife. That's your mama with that mouth.
Clear.
She probably won't let me tonight when I get home.
On a silly people.
God.
Be advised you didn't go 10-6 with him. Is that for a warrant check?
Celebrities that we've met doing this job. I have met a bunch of celebrities. I don't even know how many, to be honest with you.
I've met the governor of Oklahoma.
Well, I think she means like people she would know.
Oh.
Like music.
The guy that, oh man, what is his name? Is older singer, long hair, kind of.
Willie Nelson.
No, it's kind of a Hispanic looking. I mean, really, really popular. I got a picture of him. He autographed it and all.
Casey Donahue. Yeah, I was here on that one.
Yeah,
Casey.
yeah, one back.
220, that return.
I have met a bunch of people in Oklahoma City working this job. Usually, I was actually working extra jobs, what they call extra jobs.
That's where I moved all mine.
Yeah, and it was, I would be working at like the Paycom Center, like at a Thunder basketball game. I'd meet not just the basketball players, because you get to meet a lot of them, but you meet a lot of the celebrities that come in to watch, because you work underneath, like they all enter from underneath. Y'all don't see where they enter at, and I would work that area, and you would meet them all coming through there. You'd have to check their bags, and you'd talk to them and stuff. So I've met quite a few, and all the venues that go on in Oklahoma City. I used to work extra jobs for it used to be called the Myriad, then it was called the Ford Center. It was called Chesapeake Arena. It was called a bunch of different things, but I mean, concerts, just all kinds of stuff would go through there, all kinds of events, and you work these extra jobs working those events, and you just get to meet a lot of them.
I forget what that last one was that Leighton and them did. It was around 4th of July. Leighton took, I can't remember his name.
I tell you, the coolest person I ever met, though, was not when I was a police officer. It was when I was working at Foot Locker. I was the manager at the Foot Locker at Penn Square Mall. And within 1 week, I met two superstar country singers. I met Garth Brooks and I met Vince Gill within a week of each other. That was pretty cool for me.
Clear at 2345.
Stoney LaRue.
I don't think I went to that one.
Y'all look at phone. It's Stoney LaRue. Your wife is saying Stoney LaRue.
Was that Stoney LaRue we went to?
That's what she's saying. That's what Margie's saying too. Santana.
Santana. Who's that?
That's Maureen said Santana.
Santana. Yes, that's him.
That's who you met?
Yeah. Santana. That's it. It wasn't like he was dragging. They had a trailer on the back of their bus, and it was one of those chains was hanging,
Oh, yeah.
and it was sparking, so I stopped to let them know.
Yeah, Sheree, I went to high school in Yukon, and that's where Garth Brooks graduated high school. Now, he's, I don't know, probably 10 years older than me. So I didn't know him at all through there, but I grew up listening to his music, him and Vince Gill both, and I got to meet them both. It's pretty cool.
Mike, I promise you, we live in the country, but it ain't usually this quiet. And I'm going to say the Q word, quiet.
It's got to be me. It's either me or the gas prices.
I don't know what
Or
it
people
is.
have already ran out of their tax refunds.
That or they seen the paper.
What's the paper?
We got like four drug busts and money seizures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they know not to. Man, those cops in that county are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Sean Connery, TC. Yeah, I agree, Cassie. YouTubers are cooler. We're more awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
That's probably just because we're real.
Yeah, that's the main.
R. Kelly, Jesse. That's probably the worst I've ever met.
R. Kelly, who's that?
He's a rapper from the 90s.
Somebody I met.
So Steph's, the most famous celebrity Steph has met is Cassie from Walker Farm Fair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is awesome. And we're getting ready to go meet them again here next week.
Yeah.
I'm super stoked. I'll be waiting to leave. I'm already counting the days and the hours. Yeah, Max is at home sleeping. The chicken lady, yeah. I'm telling you, we're fixing to get some, we're going to bring you back some chicken lady eggs. So what kind of cruiser do you drive?
We drive the Explorers.
Like this?
Yeah, Ford Explorer. No, is this an Explorer? I haven't
Yeah.
even paid attention.
Yeah, it's a Ford
Mine
Explorer.
doesn't look anything like this one.
Is it a newer one?
Mine's a 2020.
Oh yeah, this is an old one. No, this is Dodge Durango. This is Dodge Durango.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't resemble
Sulphur
mine at
just
all.
got Ford Explorers. Them things are awesome. Man, nobody is wanting to speed or nothing. Oh, was that brake light out? Oh boy, this is when you know I'm desperate. Oh boy, it's been a long time since I stopped a brake light. But hey, I stopped a headlight and got one of the biggest busts I ever got before. Oh.
Either one, Cassie. He can just re-sign the other one I got. He can re-sign the one I already have. Actually, he can just re-sign it every time I get to meet him. I like old Ransom. He's a pretty cool kid.
Curry County, 28, Chickasaw Nation. Hey, it works now.
Oh yeah, it sure does.
Charles Nora 4 7610. Charles Nora 4 7610.
29 are clear, expired 6 of 2021 on a 2011 Honda, gray color to Bradley.
the expiration date?
That was 6/30 of 2021.
Yeah, that thing's way out. 6/30. That's 8 months. Hopefully, I'm going to light him up. Hopefully, pull in the parking lot, but I hate that because it gains a crowd. I'm going to wait and try to get him.
Or is it just...
It's out. 6 of 2021 is the tag.
Oh, okay. The tag's expired.
Yeah. I'm going a little fast, too.
199 in Grandview. Gate door Adam 202.
I'll try to get him pull into Center right about now. Go in the parking lot. Or not. 3 County traffic, last 28. Be here, Sooners.
So I'm going to stay with you guys on this traffic stop. What he's doing is he's putting his light in the back of this car, and he's trying to hit any kind of mirror. And when you hit that mirror, it gives a reflection into the lights. So it allows him to see in the vehicle and allows the driver not to see very well. So the car should be in park. And the tag's expired. And he goes to the passenger side just simply because it gets him out of the roadway, even though this is a road. And I don't know if y'all noticed it, but while he was trying to make this traffic stop, he was trying to estimate where he wanted this car to pull in at, the safest place for him. Typically, you want a car to pull into that parking lot that's over to our left. That's where he was trying to get this car to pull over. He waited quite a while to throw his lights on, just simply so he could pinpoint the area he wanted the car to pull over. If he would have if he would have thrown the lights on way back there when he found out the tag was expired, that car has plenty of different areas to pull over that's not as safe for Brandon as it would be in this parking lot. Well, he still pulled over on the street, even though he could have went one more little stop to pull over in the parking lot.
Jack, can I be here for a minute?
624, 2354, how can I?
Yeah, he got his jacket, so it means he's going to be out here for a minute.
Alright, County 3, 1090.
If you're talking about me, the person riding along, I'm a master sergeant with Oklahoma City Police Department. I'm not with this county, so I'm just Brandon's friend, and I'm just doing a ride along with him. Yes, Brian, it's a more lighted area. It's a little safer for everybody, really. It gets you out of the street. And just so if you ever get pulled over, the best thing for you to do is try to pull over in a spot that gets you and the officer away from other traffic. Yes, you can pull a vehicle over. They can come to a stop in the roadway, and you can still get out and tell them, hey, look, I'd like for you to pull forward 200 feet into that parking lot over there at the Circle K or whatever. You can tell them to do that, get back in your car and follow them over there. You definitely can do that. Some officers, if it's good enough situation, they can actually get on their PA. Okay, there's another truck just pulled up, but it's another deputy, so we're okay. Some officers are good enough to get on their PA and tell the car to continue driving into the next parking lot or something like that. Yes, Michael, I can carry. Kind of explaining things.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I do have some gear on, yes. And I have my vest with me. Talking to the
Oh,
live.
you're talking to chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Cassie, you were certainly right. It smelled like rotten eggs. And your very first sip is definitely rotten egg taste. But it goes, I think it goes... He's okay.
County, he's 91.
It tastes like rotten eggs for sure, but it goes away fairly quick. I took 2 drinks, by the way.
County 3 to 90.
County, we're 91.
They're calling you. They're checking your 90.
County 91, code 4. This is prime example right here. Sitting here feeding me full of bull crap. She got like a 3-year-old child up here.
In the front seat?
No, in the back, but she's trying to use the child as a deflection. 3 County, 4344, Oklahoma, named date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Sam, Edward, X-Ray, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First name's going to be Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, David, Adam. Date of birth's going to be November 7th, 1986. November 7th, 1986. Going to be a white female.
Yeah, R. Stone. Lawton is definitely probably the third city in Oklahoma that's pretty bad.
Can't stand it when people use their kids for a crutch.
Yeah.
Will yours boot up right?
Yeah, probably.
What is day 13th? We're on 12th. Did it boot up?
Yeah, it's up. You're good.
13th.
Alright, County 3 or U-1012.
She got warrants. Negative, go ahead.
She will be entered NCIC full extradition out of Oklahoma City for false pretenses, obtaining money and property, and failure to appear. Semi confirmed.
3 clear. What's the odds of that?
She's a frequent flyer of Oklahoma City. What's her name? Maybe I know her.
What is this? I knew something was up. She's like, please don't take me to jail. There's something going on with her hands. I don't know if she's shooting up through her veins or she got that baby in there.
No, Debbie, I'm not going to be taking her back. I'll let Brandon handle that. You catch them, you clean them.
That's right.
Hello, OPP, Oklahoma Predator Prevention.
Those guys right there, I don't know if it's the same one, but they caught some predators.
Yes, Eric, it is. It's always sad when there's children involved.
Especially when they try to use them as a crutch. And then the COVID spill.
What was the, Michael, what were you talking about with the police policy on chases? Ask the question. TC, I'm basically as high as you can go without being supervisors, without being management. So you can equate that into the military terms. Oh, what's our policy on chases? We haven't gotten rid of pursuits yet. We can still pursue people. Lights and sirens is a pursuit, and them failing to stop.
They ain't said yet. I'm waiting for information to come back.
But
She's
at any
trying to
given
use the baby as a crutch. No, I'm not good with that. She's trying to use that baby as a crutch.
Does she know she has 44s?
No, not yet.
So at any given time, I can terminate the pursuit if I feel it's unsafe. At any given time, the supervisor in control and the supervisor in charge of the pursuit can terminate at any time as well. And then usually what happens if we terminate, then it's either not very violent of a crime or it's not very serious. So we're not going to chase someone if it's, you know, a simple crime. And then also we'll terminate sometimes when Air 1's already above and they can follow. So they can follow without much of an issue. So that's our policy right now. We still can pursue people. I know there are some big cities right now that are not pursuing people at all. So the crime is the initial traffic stop was a expired tag. He gets there. He gets her information. He comes back. I don't think she has a license either because I didn't see him bring back a license. He hasn't said that yet, but I don't think she has a license either. But then when he ran her for warrants, she checked back for warrants as well through Oklahoma City. So I think she's got 3 warrants through Oklahoma City. I think it might have been felonies. I've got to hear them again. I couldn't really. One of them was false declaration. I can't remember what the other ones were. One of them was failure to appear. We'll just have to see when he brings them back. I can't remember what they were. That's right, Jesse. Book them. Yeah, brake light out was the initial reason for keeping an eye on this vehicle. And then when he got close enough to read the tag, he found out the tag was expired as well. Yeah, Mike, that back window is pretty dirty, but that's pretty common in this part of the state. There's a lot of gravel roads and dirt roads around here, so everybody's car's kind of got a fine layer of dust all over it. But yeah, better windshield wipers and some, actually just cleaning it every once in a while would help. Yep, it shows 491 people watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure you go down there and hit that subscribe button for us if you would, please. And hit the thumbs up button for us as well. Yes, Brandon does have a huge heart. Yeah, Brian, I think if Brandon knows that there's a child in the car and she runs in the car, he probably wouldn't pursue this lady. You can always find this person down the road. You don't have to be a hero tonight. If there's a child in the car, it's not worth putting everybody in jeopardy.
Murray County, County 3, I have that return when ready.
So the brake lights did just go off, but I think she just turned the car off.
Be advised, the 44 is confirmed and they will extradite out of Oklahoma City. She will have a suspended driver's license, expired 2005.
Clear, County.
Do very many women run? I mean, it's less likely for a woman, but there are instances where a woman will get in a pursuit. Yeah, Kimberly, you're right. There's times you get in a pursuit and there is a child in the car, but you don't know that ahead of time.
What do I do with your ticket? I dropped your ID card. Maybe here it is. Well, she don't know yet, but she's going to jail.
So they will extradite. So she has an expired tag, expired license. How many warrants does she have?
She's got one.
Oh, just one warrant?
One
Failure to appear?
Felony fraud.
Okay. So it is a felony. So typically, if you're within driving distance of a felony extradition type warrant, they're gonna want that person to come in. Now, if it's out of state, if this lady was wanted in Houston, they'd probably say no. They'd probably say no, we don't want to extradite.
And here recently, I mean, every place has like turned us down. Like, we don't want it. Like, it's very rare Oklahoma City wants somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's what we said was like, they ain't gonna want her.
No.
You know. And then.
Well, the reason they could want her is they may have more cases to put on her.
Correct.
They may have more cases that they want to apply, and they need her in custody to do that. So.
Well, she's already got an FBI number. And one reason why her husband is on his way, he's coming from Thackerville, which is a pretty good ways. It's at mile marker 1. She don't know she's going to jail, and I'm not going to say anything to her until the husband gets here. Not going to say anything to her until the husband gets here, because there's a child in the vehicle, and I don't want to traumatize the child. So what I will do when the father gets here is I'll meet him to the side to explain to him what's going on, and then ask him to get the child, and we will let them drive off, because the vehicle is going to be impounded as well, and then I will take her into custody at that time.
So a lot of y'all were asking what's going to happen to the child. That's what we try to do. Nobody wants to take that child into the state's custody. We would prefer a family member pick that child up. And in this case, they've already worked it out. I mean, y'all have seen Brandon has dealt with this no more than 10 minutes, probably 15 minutes at the most, and he's already got it figured out what he's doing. We're not gonna, Brandon's not gonna sit here and wait and try to make decisions that are bad for the kid. He wants that kid to be in a familiar place. He doesn't want to take that kid into DHS custody unless it's necessary. If it's necessary, it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the deal. If we wouldn't been able to get a hold of anybody, obviously that is the last resort.
Right. Yeah, Mike, you're right. I think the state should be the last resort, but in some cases, it is your best option as well for certain situations.
And what's going to happen was when the father gets up here, I'm going to get his information, and I'm going to run his information. That way I have it in the logs who I gave custody to the child. Now, I've had it when the other person's pulled up and they're wanted as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Certainly. But there's, that child doesn't have to just go to the dad. There could be a grandmother as well.
Right.
There could be a sister. There could be a brother that can come and take this child. But as an officer, you do want to do your due diligence and check that person that you're giving custody to. You're giving that person custody of the child, temporarily, obviously. You're not full-time custody, obviously, but and it'll all be in a report. Hey, thank you guys. Am I early there? 507 people.
Good Lord.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. The mom's in her 20s. We'll just say that, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. 4K, that is pretty awesome. I appreciate it.
That's what I mean. It's been dead all night long, and then you go to make a traffic stop, and
well, you just jinxed yourself, and somebody put it on the comments like, Brandon, you just jinxed yourself.
I told you.
Nurses and police officers are not supposed to say that, and you did. And
I did. I did that. I mean, how odd is it? I mean, she's going back to Oklahoma City where she's wanted. Mike works for Oklahoma City PD.
And I'm not taking her. I don't go back to work until next Wednesday, so it's Brandon's lucky and TC Games is lucky that I even come out here and do this, because on my days off, I'm not a police officer. And you guys know that by watching my videos. I hardly ever mention.
I know. I sent him a message the other day. I was like, wow, that's the first video ever I've seen you in a uniform.
Yeah, I don't. And it's not that I'm not proud of it. I love being a police officer. I just, on my days off.
But Aaron said it earlier. You've got to have a break from it.
Yeah. And here's another thing. And I know a lot of y'all that are subscribed to me, probably all of you, have watched Daniel Arms. Y'all know that his thing was, he's always said that YouTube was his way to kind of relax and get away from being a law enforcement that's exactly one of the reasons I do it. I mean, I want to make family videos for my grandkids to look back on and see me at this age, so they'll know what I was like, and they won't just know me as a 70-year-old or an 80-year-old. They can know me as a 40-year-old. You know, that's one of the reasons I do this. But one of the other reasons I do it is because it takes me away from the other 8 days that I'm not doing this. I do this for 6 days, and I try to cram a bunch of it in there at once and make a bunch of videos in 6 days, and then my 8 days that I'm a police officer, I'm a police officer. I'm not a YouTuber. I may throw some things in there, but so those 6 days off, it's like a coping mechanism, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know, Robert. She may not be in her 20s. I'm just saying she's...
She's in her late 30s.
Nope, she's in her 30s.
Today's the 13th. Today's 13th, right? 13th, 14th, 15th. Is Monday a holiday?
No, not that I know of.
14th, 15th. January, February, March.
Well, thank you very much, Cassie. We appreciate all your help.
Yes, thank you.
You're awesome. We'll see you next weekend for sure.
Yes. Set her court date for Monday because she's going to have a warrant and she is going to jail.
You're welcome, TC. Thank you very much. That's crazy.
Wish we had.
Did you put today as the 13th or 14th?
13th. Is it 13th?
Yeah, it's the 13th.
It's midnight now, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the 13th.
It is the 13th?
Yeah, Brendan, you're off a day.
So it's the 12th. I stopped her on
Yeah,
the 12th.
he just caught himself. Never mind, I'm wrong. He said.
So it's the 12th.
So is that the dad right there? I can't.
It shouldn't be.
Or is that this? Oh, that's another deputy. I can't really see it very well. Yeah.
Well, dadgum, Curtis.
Yeah, thank you, TC. That's pretty awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, she probably does Orpex. Matt, if you're talking about what we do, like while we're working and there's a tornado in the area, our job is to help people get out of that way of the tornado. We will go through and blow our sirens or whatever it takes to get people to leave or get cover or whatever it is we're supposed to do. Maybe not leave, but we also have to be safe ourselves. So we won't get in the line of a tornado. Don't get me wrong. A lot of what we do is after a tornado. That's funny, Lisa. Lisa said we're much more good looking than and manly looking than the guys in the UK. Where are you at, Mike, to get that kind of wind and snow? Okay, Steph, we will.
See, in my unit, I could already be topping the report.
Yeah. Cassie, I thought you were going to bed.
She tries, but she's scared she's gonna miss something.
Yeah. Oh, I might miss it.
Who's to know? We may get in here, maybe a pound of drugs.
Yeah, Brandon, is it hard being a cop in a town you grew up in?
No, not really. I mean, like, I've arrested a lot of my old friends I used to run around with, when I ran the bars and stuff. But they, they give me a hard time. But, here's the deal. I grew up. You can't continue running.
Yeah.
Other than that, no. I mean, I know tons of people. I cut a lot of breaks, but sometimes, I've had people that I've gave a ride home or followed them home and told them, be sure not to get back out. You get back out, you're going to jail. Then I'll park down the road and I'll sit there 30, 40 minutes and here they come. And then at that time, they can't be mad at me. I already gave them a break.
Yeah.
I think that's what I would like about where you work is like you don't deal with the same people every day. Like,
there are times you definitely deal with some of the same people, but there's always difference. There's always a different people too as well. Yeah, I mean, and the good thing is it's such a big area and it's so populated. The people that you deal with over and over, it's not on a daily or weekly basis. It's more on a 4 or 5 times a year.
And that's the day. Right now, my thinking. This is what's going through my mind. I was like, which he pulled up right in the front. I wished he didn't because if I was sitting in that car, I'd be getting pretty doggone nervous right now. I mean, I had 2 units, that's okay, but then you pull right, like, face them, I'm like, something's fixing to happen. Yeah. But she doesn't seem like she's like a real hard criminal. But coffee shop tomorrow morning, they're going to be talking, hey, did y'all see what county had? That's what in smaller towns, what, we see a lot of. And I mean, that's the deal. Whether it's good or bad, the whole town's going to know. But like I said, I have nothing to hide. Everything I do is on camera or I do it live.
Yeah. No, Scooby, Yellowstone has no... the show Yellowstone, policing is nothing, absolutely nothing like TV. Especially Yellowstone. And I love watching Yellowstone. And no, the TV show CSI, you don't catch a criminal by finding a hair at the crime scene.
No.
I mean, that can work, yes, but
it's 4 or 5 years down the road.
And not only that, it's 1 in a million. So and no, you can't fingerprint everybody and find out who's guilty. I mean, that's just not how it works in the real world.
Through County.
Go ahead.
Do you advise the DL's expired or suspended?
Be advised it is suspended, expired 2005.
3 clear.
24th.
So, Stu, you're talking about doing the pit maneuver. Oklahoma City doesn't do the pit maneuver, but we are getting that policy written. We are getting that maneuver written into our policy over the next 6 months or so. So we will be doing that, or having that option. OHP does the pit every once in a while. So we have had pursuits in the city that OHP comes in and does the pit maneuver. You know, we've had that happen a few times.
What else in Lower County? It's 28 on 2 whenever you're ready out of Oklahoma. First one's going to be Lincoln John Nora 484. Hold a second.
476303.
Second is going to be Lincoln Adams Young 830.
So for those of you who were asking earlier, I do have my vest with me. I'm just not wearing it
Lincoln John Nora 44. 29 is negative.
unless something crazy
8 of 2022.
came in.
A 2014 Ford truck, gray in color, to Randolph Rittenauer out of Ringling. Insurance is good. Stand by.
So I got both of her citations cut out for now, as long as there ain't nothing else. So she'll get those when she gets to the jail.
So how often does Oklahoma City come and get her, or do y'all transport her?
Oklahoma City will come and get her.
Crystal restriction.
Well, I have 10 days to come and get her.
Expired 6 of 2024. 43 to Cloudburst out of Sulphur. Shows it is invalid. Expires 11/7/25. 43 to Virginia Land Trip out of Sulphur. Shows it's valid Class B. Expires 10/2023. 44 clear on all three. Clear.
Yes, Lauren, I would. Definitely.
That was another deal. She made it very clear she was a Native American.
Behind the library.
I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah. You say
I'm
so,
a-
Mike?
I'm an Indian cop.
We've already declared
I'm an
those
Indian
people that
cop.
decorate for a birthday party.
Literally an Indian cop.
Okay.
In so many ways.
I didn't know if that was the one you talked to earlier or not.
No, Kat, I'm not. I can't take her. Yeah, expired in 2005.
County affected age.
Scan family, I'm not for sure what. I mean, they're going to hold her for in the county jail here Brandon said for 10 days, and if they don't come pick her up, I'm sure they just release her. Well, they would release her for the Oklahoma City charges. I don't know if they still needed to keep her in custody for their current charges that they're putting on her now. They would keep her, which I wouldn't think they would. It's just traffic tickets. I don't know if they allow family to come in and visit or not. We'll ask him when he gets back.
Dix County, I'm back tonight. Clear the 19th.
Yeah, Jody, she would stay in the county here, in the county jail here, up to 10 days.
Log 8.5 gallons for unit 4592.
Yes, Tom, it is an arrestable offense. Technically, driving without a license, period, is a arrestable offense. A lot of the times, if you just don't have a driver's license, they'll release you. They'll write you a ticket and release you and impound the car, or they'll write you a ticket and allow a licensed driver to come pick up the car and take you back with them. But it still is an arrestable offense. No, he's not. The husband's not here yet. Tanya, you're supposed to be asleep. And I've got like 6 deputies here right now, so I'm okay.
Breaking it up units to 90. 9134 after.
Yeah, Constance, there's always that chance that when he gets here, they run him and figure out that he's going to jail too. But you never know. He could be clean. So they'll look at it when he gets here for sure. Yeah. No, Lisa, I don't think you'd be able to put child endangerment on that. Trust me, you'd like to do that sometimes, but it wouldn't fly in court. Actually, TC, that's something that you're really not supposed to do if it's not your case. If it's not your case, you're not supposed to, like, investigate something or follow up with something unless you're told to or asked to by another officer that is working it. So if Brandon called me and asked me to do something like that, I could. But really, it's something I'm supposed to just stay out of as a police officer. Lookout Dispatch, thank you very much. Paperwork is the worst part of this job, believe it or not. You would think getting in the scuffles or getting talked to in bad ways is the worst part, but really it's the paperwork. There's so much paperwork involved in being a police officer, and it's needed. You got to do it because that's what covers your butt. That's what, that's what the court system uses to show your arrestable offense and stuff. So you've got to do that paperwork, and you've got to be good at it. You've got to do a good job with it, and you got to keep good records. But in all reality, that's the worst part of the job, because you want to be a police officer. You don't want to be a book writer, but sometimes you feel like you're writing a book. Thank you very much for the donation there. That's awesome. Yeah, don't forget to set your clocks ahead for sure. No, Sandra, not in any way that you think I would have. No, I'm one of the lucky ones.
3 County, 4344, name, date of birth. Last name's going to be Paul Robert Edward Sam Lincoln Edward Young. First name's going to be Boy Robert Adam David Lincoln Edward Young. Date of birth's going to be 6/3 of 86. 6/3/86. Please don't have no warrants.
Is this the
Clear. Check 44.
Yeah.
Buster, we're in Oklahoma. Lisa, Oklahoma. We are in Oklahoma. Yeah, William, I think I'm going to be out late. Battery die.
This is like a catch clean or catch cook.
Huh?
TC said this is like a catch cook. So.
Yeah. Catch and book.
Yeah.
Catch and book.
516.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know. No warrants, babe.
County 3, I have the return one ready.
Yes. Good deal. No warrants. Go ahead.
44th will be clear on a Bradley Dawn Presley. It will be a valid Class B. Restriction
Yes.
corrective lenses expires 6 of 2025.
So we're good.
Clear. So whenever he gets here, we'll
Yay.
be good to roll. I gotta go pee.
Because Brandon's got to go pee. Jim Henry, we are quite a ways from Weatherford. We're in southern Oklahoma, around the Ardmore area, basically. Charles, basically we use the moderators to watch the comments, and if there's any disorderly conduct in the comments, we have our moderators remove those comments and keep the people from commenting, basically. Did y'all like that? I used a police term, disorderly conduct, in the comments.
unit, 1090. 91. 91, what are you after?
No, we're quite a ways from Broken Bow. Jay Reeves, this is not a Tahoe. This is a Dodge. My patrol vehicle in the city is a Explorer, Ford Explorer, and I love the Ford Explorer. It works out pretty well for me. Yeah, the wrench basically equals a babysitter for chat. That's pretty accurate. Yep, he did. He got us in trouble with that word. Hey, Cassie, you can go to sleep. We appreciate all your help. You've been a great help for us. I do not get a take-home car because I live so far out of the city. I mean, my commute is an hour to work and about an hour and 10 minutes coming home because of traffic. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Brandon probably does get to take his car home. Believe it or not, I do miss the old Crown Vics. Those were great police cars. They really were. My very first patrol car was a Crown Vic. Actually, I used a Crown Vic for most of my career, really, up until probably 2014-ish, maybe. Cassie's like you. She's not a quitter. Cassie, you still got church in the morning.
County, I'm 97 area.
County, 6, okay.
Yeah, New York City traffic. That'd be, yeah. That's a whole new world up there probably for me.
One of them said that they couldn't get hold of their parents.
All of them.
Yeah, I get, Mike, you're a chauffeur in New York City. That traffic would probably drive me crazy. I'm not good with traffic. I'll get to work 30 minutes early, 45 minutes early, just to avoid 10 minutes of traffic. Yeah, Jody, I can't do Facebook church. I've got to be at church. I got to work the actual church service tomorrow. Oh yeah, Atlanta traffic is horrible. I remember driving through there. I hated it. Dallas traffic is terrible. Yes, Cassie, he did. He said he never heard of DoorDash. I was like, what? That's another thing, TC. I don't ever want to drive an 18-wheeler. I just don't know if I'd be, I think I'd be that angry driver, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive in Los Angeles either. That's kind of how I am, Jesse. If I'm 15 minutes early, I'm still in a hurry because I feel like I'm going to be late. Night Rider, I can't read them all. What did you say? Post it again. I'll try to read it if I see it.
308 County, make contact with one of the parents. They'll be en route.
48 after.
You drove an 18-wheeler like, oh, you drove it for 24 years.
Is that you coming at me? Affirmative. Yeah, 3 big bulls are coming your way. Hold up a minute because they act like they know where they're going.
It got up to like 50 something degrees. Let me see what the temperature is right now. It is currently 42 degrees. Hey, Disney Adventure Vlogs. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Murray County.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's terrible.
Could you 10-9, sir? I think you were cut off.
Yeah, 29 on Lincoln, Robert Edward, 121.
So you go through Los Angeles traffic every morning and
29s are clear.
It's
Expired
bad.
date of 2022, 2010.
you know, that's one
White
state.
color to Jennifer
I
Smith,
say this, but technically I was going to say that's one state I've never been in, California. But I actually did go to the Tahoe side of California one time when I was in Reno, Nevada. I went and visited Tahoe, and I mainly stayed on the Reno side, or the Nevada side, but then we did go into the California side, so. We'll definitely pray for that. That's terrible, Disney. Living in LA is bad in general. Yeah, the husband is not here yet, but we do have the all clear. He has got a valid license. He doesn't have a warrant. They just need to make sure he's not drunk when he gets here, because when you say he's coming from Thackerville, that typically means one thing. You people from Oklahoma, if you're coming from Thackerville, what does that mean? Yeah, I do have over 4,000 subs. That's incredible. Yes, you're right, Kimberly. That's it. WinStar Casino. Big casino, yes. Believe it or not, they say that casino in Thackerville is the world's largest casino. I don't know if that's true or not, but they say it is.
Yes.
It's on the border. Thackerville is the border of Oklahoma, Texas. And you can drive through that parking lot. You're in Oklahoma. You can drive through the parking lot, and it's gonna be hard for you to find a tag that's an Oklahoma tag on any of the cars there, because you're predominantly gonna see Texas. Yeah, thank you very much, Kathy. That's awesome. 4K. Charles, I'm not exactly sure how many police officers are in this town. Who we're riding with tonight, he's a county officer, so he doesn't actually work for a town. And I'm not even for sure how many county officers they have. But the town we're in has a police department as well. They don't have a whole lot of police officers, I know that, but how far is the drive from our location? You're talking about the Thackerville drive? Thackerville, where the husband's at, the Thackerville to here, I bet is probably 35 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. All right, Cassie, good night. We can let you know how it ends up. Yes, they should rename the town Texasville. As a matter of fact, you're going to be hard pressed to find people in that casino that work there that live in Oklahoma or are from Oklahoma. A lot of them are Texans. No, a county officer is not a state cop.
On there, you're gonna hit that ditch. Just hang on. But you don't stop and turn around on us. We'll get them two separated.
Night, Cassie. Have a good night. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, they made contact with the guy on the phone. They did make contact with him. What's the favorite part of my career? Honestly, I could go on for a long time about this because it's not just one call that makes a difference. It's my entire career helping people. That's my favorite part, is actually helping people. And it doesn't have to be just a victim. It can be someone who just is in need of help. And that's why you become a police officer. And if you don't become a police officer for that reason, you're probably not doing it for the right reasons. Your commitment to the police department needs to be for acts of service. That's kind of what I know. A lot of people say, I want to be a police officer because I want to put bad people in jail. Yeah, that's true, you do. But you put bad people in jail because you want to do that for the good people in your community. You work for that community because you want to better that community, and it's an entire career that accomplishes that. I can't tell you just one call made the difference. I can tell you my entire career made a difference for me. I may not make as big an impact as the next officer, but I've made an impact, and that's what you look for. You want to be impactful for what you do.
Oh man, he's just about here, so I got to warm up really quick.
All right. Hey, Brandon's back, guys. I've been talking to everybody.
Oh. Oh man. What did Cassie say? Yeah.
No, I didn't always drive 2 hours to work. I used to live in the city, so my drive was 15 minutes. But I moved to the country, and it's an hour away.
I'm right behind you.
We tried to do the right thing. I mean, it's going to be bad towards the end, but the main thing is we try to do everything we can not to traumatize the kid. We could already hooked her up and brought her and the kid to the jail, and Dad could have picked up the kid at the jail, but I mean that wouldn't have done nothing but traumatized. So it's just best to sit here and wait, and once he gets here, I'll break the news to him, and we'll go from there. He's clear of warrants, driver license good. Oh, start next record. Third County, would you start Pete's record? County, if I advise, make contact with the father. He's just about to our location.
Do deputies have to work custody before patrol there?
No, I've never worked in the jail.
Yeah.
I mean, I hired a lot of places do. I know Garvin County does, but
I think Oklahoma County does.
yeah, and I think it's good because I'm gonna tell you, working in the jail is pretty rough.
Oh yeah.
You're going to deal with some stuff that, I mean, just recently I've had feces thrown on me. I mean, urine tossed at me. They will save up their stuff and just flood the cell, and then it's just bad.
Yeah.
Down here toward this house.
We will do.
Yeah, Constance, you're not. I'm not replacing Blake. This is a every once in a while kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'd love to do this on my channel, but it's just not possible with where I work. They won't allow it.
I mean, y'all have a lot of politics. Obviously,
yeah.
You got 1,200 people.
Yeah.
Forget it, 1090. 91. 910100.
Cassie, if you're still on here, thank you so much for your help tonight. You've been awesome. Yeah, Blake may be watching. No, Blake's probably asleep, isn't he?
Yeah, he's probably
asleep.
Very clear.
Blake got off at 9, didn't he?
Yeah, he works in the morning.
He works tomorrow morning, so he is probably asleep.
Yeah. And when he sleeps, there ain't no waking him up. You have to call his wife. His wife answers his phone because he takes his hearing aids out. You can't hear. That's his excuse.
Jesse, how about we make it a once a quarter ride along instead of once a month? Brandon probably doesn't want me in here once a month.
It don't bother me at all. Don't bother me at all. We usually always have somebody with like tonight. Bryson was going to be riding with Blake, and then Daniel was going to be riding with Charlene, and then all of us going to have somebody. Which we think, it's cool. I see where Ardmore's letting citizens ride with them now.
Yeah.
Just to
well,
show.
we can have citizen ride-alongs, but you have to go through a
program.
Big ordeal. Yeah. You have to be checked. You have to have a background check.
Right.
Yeah.
I had one person come out and ride along with me. I could immediately tell it was a private detective. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I mean, some of the questions they was asking is like, what in the world?
Yeah.
But we've had her locked up twice since then.
Once a week. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Brandon would get sick of me at that point.
I wouldn't get sick. I just try to go once. It's one of those deals. I could go live, more than once a week, but it's so hard with dealing with this and dealing, you know, making sure people's stuff don't get sent over the live.
Yeah. Now, you guys were talking about gross stuff in the jail cell and stuff. When I think it's gross, because I don't deal with jail cells at all. Like, we don't deal with jail cells. I transport whoever I have in custody, I transport them to the Oklahoma County Jail. I go through the booking process, and I leave. The county officers will put them in their jail cells and all that. But what I think is gross is when all that stuff that happens in the cell happens in my back seat.
Yeah.
That's when it gets disgusting. That's when you take it to a car wash, you open both doors, and you just wash everything.
Do you have plastic seats?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this Explorer does not.
Yeah. If I had control of all of them would have plastic seats. Yeah. That way you could just wash them out.
Yeah.
Because you get a puke in them all the time, and a lot of people just pee in their pants just
Thank you,
to do
Rocky.
it. Get spit on all the time, which we got spit masks now, so
yeah, I've always had a spit mask, and they can come in handy for sure. Now our cages also, like this guy, I guess, does he transport anybody?
Yeah.
You just transport him back here?
Yeah, he transport. So this is supposed to have a window here. It doesn't. I mean, it has the wire, but it doesn't have the clear glass. They could actually spit on you.
Oh, okay. It's clear over here. I didn't.
It's over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can only transport one.
Yeah.
See, my whole back is glass and cage, so I can transport two.
So now my ride is I can transport one. I got a prisoner cage and the dog cage.
Right.
So.
Building on the west side. It looks like they're heading back down underneath the bridge now.
Y'all guys, be sure to go subscribe to Fowler Family Farm. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, especially if you love animals and pretty goats.
pretty goats.
Yeah.
Yes, we are a family channel.
That's right.
Farm channel. We do a lot more than just farm stuff. I am a police officer, yes. I just don't do a lot of live. I don't do any live videos like this. I'm just not allowed.
I do a live stream, try to once a week on my other channel, Life as a Deputy Sheriff, as well as I have a family channel as well. That's where everything started, from rustic woodwork and family. Now we have broke it apart and started two different channels. So
no, I do not have a police dog. I think I'm not for sure how many dog handlers we have. Probably.
Y'all probably have tons.
I don't know, maybe 12. I don't even know how many we have. I really don't. We have quite a few. Each shift has since, first, second, and third shift.
We got electric wire running across there where they've got it shut off.
And if you're just joining, we are waiting for the father to show up and pick up this child. The mother's going to be going to jail tonight.
Scott, we are in Oklahoma.
This has got to be him.
There's quite a bit of drag races, especially in Oklahoma City. Y'all know that TV show Street Outlaws is in Oklahoma City.
Is it really?
Yeah. Now, we don't deal with those guys very often, hardly at all, really. but it is interesting to see some of their videos. Sometimes you recognize where they're at.
Awesome. That's awesome. YouTube directed you here. Like I said, is you know, we both have family channels. That's what our main focus is on YouTube. We just go out and we show all of our subscribers what we do on our full-time jobs.
Yeah, we are both full-time officers, but our hobby is YouTube, and it's probably more than a hobby, really.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's
a way that we vent, and
it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You know, it really is. Especially like us, we like share our everyday life. You know,
Yeah.
you know, some things are repetitive, but it's just life in general. We've met so many good people through YouTube. I would have never dreamed we would meet as many people as we have, and they've been so kind, and they've become basically like family.
Hey, thank you very much, Jody.
Yes, thank you.
How about coffee tomorrow? If I drink another coffee, I'm going to stay up all night.
Yeah,
But I'll drink it tomorrow for sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has opened up a totally new avenue for us to... I mean, when you are in YouTube and you're putting out videos weekly or bi-weekly or however you do it, like we try to do 3 videos a week. I try to do Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And all my stuff is family videos. It's not police videos. I do bring up the police department every once in a while in my videos. It's mainly about my farm and my family, and that's how we roll with YouTube. But it has allowed us to meet a lot of new people I would have never met. For instance, the guy who wanted us to do this video, TC Games, he lives down in the Dallas area. Tanya's family lives in the Dallas area, so when we went and visited Tanya's family, we met TC Games for breakfast one morning. And that's, you know, I would have never met this guy before. He's served in the military, and my son serves in the military, so we have that sort of connection as well. And it's just awesome that this opens up a new avenue for you. Now, don't get me wrong, there's no way I can meet every subscriber unless you come to a meetup or something. I can't do that to everybody. That was just TC Games has done a lot for our channel. He sent my son Braxton a enormous gift for his birthday, which was a box full of Fallout 76 stuff that TC Games has collected over his maybe 10 years. And he donated all that to Braxton, gave it to him. It's just incredible. It's impressive.
That's it.
Is that him?
Yeah.
All right, we're switching it over. Yeah, Mike, I do want to visit New York City once. I think once. You're welcome, LeMay.
Okay, I got this other white one moved over.
Constance, I raise them for meat production, or just for sale. I do, it's a goat herd that I'm growing. I've gotten into the Kiko goats, and I want to try to transition into the registered side of Kiko goats. But Kiko goats are for meat. They're not a dairy goat. Well, they could be a dairy goat. They're just not one of the better dairy goats, but they are a very good meat goat. Okay, Steph, you're excused. You can go to the bed and go to sleep. Go ahead. Yeah, Shelly, actually, New York City, Christmas time is when I would probably want to visit. That would be pretty amazing, I bet. it's not that I don't want to visit New York City. I mean, you guys can obviously tell that people here where we're at, we're not used to huge crowds. We're not used to people surrounding you at all times, 24/7. So I think that's what would get most of us down here, is just the vast amount of people in the area. If you're talking about, does the Fowler Family Farm sell swag? We used to sell some shirts. We just don't have a whole lot left. But I know Rustic Woodworking Family, they do. And they also sell some flags that Brandon makes as well. Steph can post that if she wants, if she's still on. I have not met Max in person. I've seen him in the videos like y'all. I've met the other dog.
Charles 082 443 Charles 082 443 901. Forest and Tommy Sam.
Lisa, I just did visit the UK. Well, I say not. I didn't just visit. Back in 2018, we actually spent a month. We spent a little over 30 days in Germany, the UK, the Netherlands, and France. I actually enjoyed it. It's probably something I'll probably never get to go back again, but we took advantage of it while my son was stationed over in Germany. It's pretty cool. I liked it. Thank you, Jesse, for posting that. You can check out Rustic Woodwork swag at that link that Jesse just posted.
Advising operating vehicle while deal suspended, second offense. It was issued back in 2016.
We were just right there in London when we visited UK. We I think we spent a total of 4 days in London. One of the it's kind of, I know it's kind of weird, but one thing we had to do while we were there is my son at the time, Braxton, my youngest, was into Doctor Who, and they have some Doctor Who shops there that he just had to go see. And then they still have the what does he call them in Doctor Who? The telephone booths. What do they call them? TARDIS, I think is what they. Is that what they call it? I think that's what they call it. He had to get a couple of pictures with those in the background, or him in it, or something. Yep, TARDIS. That's it. Yeah, my son Braxton, he loved London. He loved that area. It reminded him of Doctor Who and the accent, and I mean, by the time we were leaving, you couldn't tell he was an American. You thought he was, you thought he was British the way he talked. Yeah, just seeing the town, just seeing the buildings. Now, when I went, the clock was under construction, so it was covered up.
Affirmative. Does she want contact? She wants to check the area. She advised to check the area. He is no longer inside. She thought he was walking north in all camo, white male, late 20s. He will be bald. Clear County.
Yeah, you can't find a telephone booth around here. Yeah, Big Ben is fixed now. I missed out on that. We went to the Netherlands. We went to Amsterdam, and you walk those canals, and it's just bizarre how you see that just everything is just sitting on water, basically, and how they are just tilted and angled, and it's very bizarre. All right, here we go, guys.
17th area. Check it. You said late 20s, right now, late 20s, fall camo? Affirmative. She said he could possibly be by the Masonic Lodge on 14th, possibly on 74 as well. Masonic Lodge on 17th?
I don't think she's gonna run. Dad's got the baby. I guess she could run now the baby's gone. Yeah, the K9 is not here, guys. He's in a different vehicle and couldn't bring the K9 because of that. This car that he's in today doesn't have a dog cage. Oh wow, he's got two little ones in there. I didn't know there was two. Yeah, he probably does have car seats. Yeah, I think Steph, he probably did work at the casino because he had a lanyard on him with an ID on it too. So.
County, you stated that the RP said possible 74. Did she know the subject? Negative. She just said the way he was acting, he was possibly on 74. He wasn't any more specific with his behavior? Negative. Just advised he was going up to the porches. He came up to her residence asking about a party and continued to go to the neighbor's residence.
Yeah, Margie, he is. You know he is. This could be one of those moments that this lady here makes a change because of this. So this could be the moment that saves her life. You never know.
The apartment. I was gonna go around, but I'm on 18, but I can head back up to the apartment. So I was gonna go around to Oklahoma. Okay. Let's turn here down here. I'll go up through there and then I'll hit that toward Oklahoma.
So this guy here is the tow truck driver. He's the one that's going to be towing the vehicle. JGK, she got arrested for, she has a warrant out of another city, and it's an extraditable warrant, a felony warrant. It's under a fraud, so, and it's a failure to appear at that. So the initial stop was for an expired tag and a tail light that was out. So the guy talking to Brandon right now is the husband. I'm assuming husband. I mean, I'm assuming, I think he said husband earlier, so I'm assuming they live together. Maybe they don't.
Clear, 124. On Bobby.
The guy in the hoodie is the tow truck driver.
Could do 10-9. I believe he got cut off. 44 check on Bobby Eats. Clear, stand by. I'm at the apartment.
Hello, Wesley.
Hey, just FYI, the updated information I got from ERP is going to be mail and
Yeah.
logging style camo with beard.
Steph, you're right.
I'm not with him. That's Mr. Bobby Eats. So he's already told me that he had walked up to somebody and asked for a cigarette. He said they were already outside when he did. He just knocked on the door.
Thank you, Ashley, for subscribing. Hello, Nick.
Clear. Do we know a possible date of birth for Bobby Eats? We have negative information in Otis.
Yeah, Lisa, I did notice a difference in the way police, even the way the police carry themselves over there is a little different than over here. They weren't very personable. I did notice that. Especially the police in Germany. The police in Germany were very unpersonable. Good night, Jody. Thank you for stopping by. We love it. Thank you very much.
west will be clear. 44 was unable to locate any type of ID card.
I'm not for sure which one of the other deputies has already transported her, I believe. It won't be Brandon, I don't think. Yeah, she's already gone.
I was spelling it with Victor instead of David.
Good night, Carol. Thanks for stopping in.
We're 91. Do you not have anybody on your roster for these guys?
They were doing good.
To 5, where'd the white one go? I pushed him through the fence. Okay, I see him.
Good night, Jack. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't even watch if he tied the car down. I was watching comments, so I don't know if he did or not.
Get him, but she'll be at the Murray County Jail.
Okay.
All right.
Where's that at? I don't
It's
know.
in Sulphur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night, sir. Bless her heart. They're in a bad situation.
Are they?
Yeah. Murray County police got possession of the vehicle. Oh, well, yeah, I'll just drop you off because I'm going to do a report. There ain't nothing fun about them.
No, that's what I was explaining earlier. Like, that's the worst part of the job is the reports.
Yeah.
But it's kind of the most important. You got to have good record. And
So, you know,
Hey, that white one.
he comes up, he's got
I don't know which one it is.
pictures of ODCR showing, I guess his attorney's supposed to take care of it, you know, the norm, you know, what they say. I'm just like, sir, I mean, we're just wasting our time. There's nothing I can do here. You're going to have to contact the attorneys. You know, by law, I have to take her. It's a felony warrant. And then they put the sob stories, well, we're going to lose our house and have to move back to Shawnee. I'm just like, what was she doing tonight? Was she supposed to go get the kids and bring them home? It's like, are they sick? No, they're not sick. And I was like, she told me he's running. I didn't tell him that, but she told me that it's running fever. All right, guys. That's going to wrap it up on that traffic stop, and we're getting ready to call it a night. We want to thank each and every one of y'all for hanging out with us, and most definitely subscribe to this channel, Fowler Family Farm. Great content. Well,
yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and just stopped in and you don't know Brandon, go over and subscribe to his channel as well. It's Rustic Woodworking Family. Great family channel. You guys will love it. Go check him out. But we are going to sign off. It's way past my bedtime. Brandon's used to this. Uh-oh, phone's calling. Brandon's used to this kind of hour. Not me.
yeah.
I'm used to being in bed by now.
But I said the Q word, and
Yeah, you did.
well, I was trying to get some excitement going, you know. But anyways, guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Once a week, we try to do a live on life as a deputy sheriff, so that'll be next week. We don't have specific days, so just kind of watch and see what happens. So, anything else?
No.
All right, we'll see y'all in the next video. Have a good night.
Thanks, guys.